till me, by my soul. So I said, then never to somewhere. I'm going to for radio, till me, by my soul. You make it required to be inside, by my sweet, and yes, super. I'm going. You make it required to know it inside, by my sweet, and yes, super. I'm going. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, bring somebody a kao, and Jana Casa Papa smiling. Achibobo kao, fire chief kao, bring somebody a kao, and Jana Casa Papa smiling. Papa smiling, bebo nyumpa, bama so, bebo nyumpa, mwenye ajipa, bama so, bebo wasempa, mwe futupa, bama so.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Aqua24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
And the fire chief, keep firing. And the boom body will move. With that, I think it's
Yo, Amanu Seriye yo, Eya Santa
Thursday, the 26th of August 2021. 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We here once again live on our 24 radio, Abrabopa radio, our 24 radio GH, on our social media handles, our 24 radio stroke TV on Facebook, our 24 TV on YouTube. Do not forget to subscribe and hit the notification button as well. Twitch at 24 Radio and on Twitter Periscope at 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts will come, going beyond just the complaints and also figure out what we need to do in order to have that very beautiful Ghana that we so much want. I'm very certain we aren't the first to start complaining or to talk about the problems in our country. And certainly we wouldn't be the last. However, if there are some extra efforts that we will be able to add up to the complaints in order to make our dreams come true as quick as possible, we come here just to figure that out. So if you are joining us for the first time, with the understanding that we have here, we being the same Ghana that we talk about every now and then, it demands we ask ourselves that ultimate multi-million-dollar question. What role can I play in order to either have the fruits of the beautiful Ghana that I want to enjoy now, or be the seeds that will grow for generations to come to enjoy of that very beautiful Ghana that I so much want to have? Two things. Yes, two things. What can you do in order for you to, even in your lifetime, enjoy of that beautiful Ghana that you so much want? If you aren't able to get the fruits of that very beautiful Ghana that you want, don't worry. The generations behind you, they are there. They will make use of the seeds that you plant today that will grow for them to enjoy. After all, that is all life is all about. So, it's not a joke. It's all about our role, individual roles, collective roles, for us to have that very beautiful Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And Chiasronko, Cassia, Anadia Mudo, and Koma, but Pia will be out of a video now to 24 radio, some Pensue. And there ya would that August that also you see. No me and Sabapa who is doing what you may dear Chagwe, a bit Chagu, a Brabo radio, and a 24 radio GH. So Facebook and soon hour a 24 radio stroke TV. Twitter at a 24 radio, YouTube, a 24 TV. And tuition so a 24 radio sa the 10 in it na say aba ye be to adwene ya hwekwan ye betumi afa ama o my Ghana akonanim enti mesraw se enene de kan ro afidie na to kasa fidie ya me ka wo se wa woni Ghana na wo ka ho asem da ne da nyina ai na se wonya santi ase no a na also ubusa ho se de na wo se wo ye ema sa Ghana na usu hu dare de nyina no ebeba na se de na me kan poto kasam no se wo hwe ba bia o ma no achi akwa akudu na obi besie ebe take time ansa na o ma no atumi adane nani otwen honhom de nyini panyina na wo sa wotwen honhom no enti na no enra ne ye kan patron asem patron hesa wo se kai said yesi kono pa de wo amane saso no kire se ni lifetime pa de wonye setting se sa Ghana na wo pese wotenam no nensa ebe de ebe kan na onim bibi eye ade bi a eye nature's principle edua bi wo hono mo a de wodua ye no kwantena se bi da bi aduaba bi wɔ hɔ no mu a de oduaeɛ no ɔno wandi bi wandi bi enso esan so wonim sɛ life carries on into no odua still America a yehunu sisi a United Kingdom a yehunu sisi a Spain na sefo de yesi hunu bia no the things that some people are enjoying today no was being planted by some people who possibly did not enjoy of it. It's a must. Sanity ewa abrabonum. Inti ya na enuanum bi ka se obama omo nsaso a ya na me prompt omo kakra to that direction say sempo edua na opese wuti bi di no se wudua ne na wanyini enru empempenso a obetimi atibi adi ana se dua na enyini ama meto a ema ne haw wona nanom wo ho won meti adi saa na abrabon ye de be etie wom se diobre na odie nya de bia na diobre na odie da bi to da diobre na onya bi ni na mum enchirima na ye de be ena edie enti said ye tie bia no we have a role to play. We have a role to play. Obi twa dwadwo obi suna de ya de sika hwe wo mu na de enim eno de obi se e surface obi anim na ho anim se na ni kra o ma approve 28 million me bo o maje o me ko toka ya me bo ya ba so din wachi a obey sikan you wouldn't still be thinking of what extra you can do in whatever capacity that you find yourself to make Ghana a much better place. It is out here, said the doctors as a danger all the way in Roehampton and Atena. At here, dear NHS say, Papa Smiley, speaker, and also, Mijna, first and second deputy speakers, Anemu, Jina, Kudam, Tajumedi, Nana, Enkatia, Basin Stoke, and Asaribedia Con, Worcester, and I may say Kennedy, Japan, Baho, so, and Tiana Wako to the question, Kakrama, why in a champo, Ghana, Jacosi Buache, Virginia, any other of working in a be a name, a twinch at the mouth, so, Nabra me among common, and then so I, Moncomo. And there young comedian very very interesting. Maybe a chum because Sir John Ho Sir John can't see me na Sassam na Sir John catch them in fact I use Sassam on several dimensions from several angles. The pa and I Sir John Chrem say in the 80s no ra Sir John mo says senior bogus could drew Germany for no. Na enuanu bitimi efa form ne fansuo no so a de nam Italy ni Spain e kire onum sa na eja o ma bepie Germany na omo ba sengana fo eji ahoho pa nti so on bedru Germany a na senior bogus no etimi bomodia na bia obu o hono o dan ba ko bi da ho oni dan ba ho kra o hono mo a obepese bia obeje watena ne nchen kakra na womoje yenuanom Ghana fo yi bi etena na se ya maado bag no ko insider se de na no ya ye ka no se bot capital mfa assignment ne mai atiye ma refie se de ye treat no wo fie honom ye krokrom no ene ba honom mo ate se wabefia ya gina trafie no krokro no ye ni bibia fine kama chese ono a woni dan ketewa bi hye honom atiyi ma refie ampa enti ana yenuanom Ghana fo ya ni bi wura fi kura se hona a wo no enya dia a wo be che wo ho nemu no momodin se ono so betimi atoto ne niam ayi ni wotu akopa ba bia de be atena na mpanyimfo na mofrɛ kɔto wo no hu sɛ kai mofrɛ yi ya ye nia mo ho etoda afi wo pɛ sɛ wotu kra na ya asɛm kɛse enti mpanyimfo yi fa adwene ti adwene wo mo fa ye ne sɛ say no omo nka se omo nye papa de omo beye na mu omo de nyansa beto ho na nyansa be na omo de to ho de omo ye ne se omo fa wo a na akofia epono na no ho na entrance na yama do bag na ye de be asi ho ye ma mfa bag ne nkodan a wodam no da bi nti so hia bibi wo bag ni mu a also ba epono na no na abeyi wo bag ni na asa akọ inside na omo hu se eba ne sa kai sa ne yenuanu mu nkuma yi se ha ye mom ya tenase wa ha na se de etie bia no ha ye stepping stone enti e wo se me yire me ho na me ba modea na mitumi free ha sei after all me bag ni si pono na no enti se emre no so se me kwa enche me drop pono na no ana mata me bag na me ye de be na me ko dan ne de nyina na sa de no kai yenuanu ma ya je o matena se no se emre bi beso a wo se omotoa omakwantuo no eso. So that was serving as a reminder to these young men said abi emati emo arefie enti de tie bia no obekọ na yewo wiase no said na fire air cano. There is an ultimate purpose for every one of us. Na say fire chechire mu no mani je ho pa. The ultimate purpose for all of us, and they say we will be able to serve one another. We will be able to add value to ourselves. And fire must be able to add value to me. I must be able to add value to fire. Everyone, we have to add value to each and every one of us. Your value no is measured in the service that we are able to provide others. Asem ne tintini ni tete mu nyina. Your mandate na no uhemu a your mandate no ni nyina eno no. That aside, position bi a wo bia no o mandate bi de be e wo ho. Obetima aka say you have a responsibility, whichever position or whichever corner that you find yourself. In said yeah yenuanu mpanyimfo omo Germany omo ma emofra de bag ni see epono na no as a reminder say enya de a omo tena ho ache no enya bia what are the possible reminders that you have ebua omo utimi dane de nyina ukai your mandate. You can talk about your ultimate mandate in this world, and I say the mandate in whichever corner that you find yourself. Ubetimi aka say your mandate as a father, ubetimi aka no ho sa. Yes. Your mandate as a boyfriend, so person okone sa, ubetimi aka ne sa. Your mandate as a teacher, ubetimi aka ne sa. Ade ana wodi ye reminder, ye wonka bo wonka ye sa. Ade be ne bo wonka ye of your mandate wherever that you find yourself. Asem ne tenten ani ne tietie mu nyina eno no. Yenkwa ahoma no so e. Sane ye be kasa asem we ne ye wonko makakra bebo. Ti yenkwa ahoma no so ne ma deputy speaker akwaba. And the fire.
And the papa.
And the fire. And the fire. And the fire. And the papa. And the fire, chief. Wopana vigate. Me too good pa. Me too good. Na fire uti. Abranti bi say wa dwene ho a na no me kan sem bi wo kasa fidie so. Say we are inseparably linked with one another, right? Na we are sure say okra can be pay and I will be a kebia pay. Yeah, yataka. Oh, man your business. Now, what's this asem na me can say we are inseparably linked with one another no. Why do you know who says I net here dia any minding your business no? Anya absolute. Na say anya absolute dia any osra ye mobile ho kakra na ye hunu baabi a ekokosie. If it is not absolute dia, and ye hwehwe baabi a sa mind your business no ekosie. Esan say if we are inseparably linked with one another dia, and your business affects me as well. And is I mind your business na ya na amanfo ta eka no. Ehimfa eneko ekosie. Fire. Boy nkoma wo de nyeti.
Yo, baba nkoma nso. Ma memfa nkoma nhya ase na menna ase enchia. Doko palolo yo. Bia obia so adwuma motie me. Disamra ya nene ni aje. Achia me dof pa yue. Ami chia Patricia. Patricia. Patricia bichao. Asamo ho.
Fire udi wabo Patricia Soma enkomo bi anano na me ne abrantie bi dia besimitri na unim bibi there is a lot to learn from nature, my brother. There's a lot. Na one say Bible I can say was seek ye first the kingdom of God, mebwa, and this righteousness. A principle of nature. A principle of nature. Na any say when you seek the interest of others, so the akanyina ya the count.
Oh, sir.
Na say we nature mu on say flower flower no so ono no o secreting the nectar na so na enoma na ba be di omudi a na ono na cross pollination idea be na aba enoma no drop in nso na aye manure na afie na ama flower no na waye hwinhwini kama enti she say wahwe hu say na wahwe hu say the principle of nature no eye adwuma wo ba bia enti even mapemu kra no so
eno wakale sana
so the same principle ne ye adwuma
wakale sana yana meninyo
na men kan say
mapa na say one way there be
okay can men kan say kire me
our apemu ana odomu
okay
because we are see ana about people be ma
no cre any opemu no say usiki the interest of others bonkomo
enra Papa Patricia was sending me Ngabafo mienu bi amoso mo ya twins
yeah me who say video yeah
beautiful but yema and I'm feel even though the culture Patricia said omo ye no Ghana journalism that form etia ethics because I didn't tiamra sama nti omo de buy I know they want to promote them but etiamra but ade ba ko a aba me trim say they are promoting themselves in
correct
India no ma pemema mema so pema
correct
see enra uba penny nyako na ye pie na one ono na osano it doesn't care about what is that or the put on bibia go sometimes for am na bed dressing no akuya trousers abaya mpi I'm saying what's going on and I'm saying better oh please I'm sorry I'm coming what buy what you know no the photo the bachelor what James who are you going to meet oh see nobody I'm saying hey nobody money. Oh, in the and about hey, Hankibia. What's that? On the one that to be there, but on himself at this point, you need to be attractive. Nature.
Matthias, you're powerful.
He's authorizing our question. One is and not just invitation to treat.
Na eno announce for DBA source no wo say wa hu ne say o say me nka say opemu ana say odomu no say obomodian na osiki the interest of others eya na ema de wo pe nyina no onsa etumi eka Emma said to me, because all came some time ago. Say, old driver na obia who can on driver upon a juma wa fabas to Tumwana o Tiffy now hit TV. Anna Obefi or by Enswa.
About to have them come
and I don't know, Pesos I had a exercise.
But the chicken I had something.
No, Ojin ho na abomode akofa no otena ka ne front no kra na odo sanen nam no ho kakra say na woman ideas man ideas Papa, at the same menu a dear a nature plant here, okay. Why are attractive to bring the birds? That's right.
And the birds, not knowing that they are going to even produce more to that plant. Into one soon, who know about na oye bibi man na never smelly. One ma oye a kama na otho na o hwana. Uru so be nyache.
Oh, beche.
Akuma ya de woni wo benya bi.
Obeche.
No wa hye da no mo na hye short ayi bi na waja top no na stereos no ayi na e be Yesu yere no to no. Na ono to kuna bada ho. My goddess. What are you talking here?
Aya, wasa akoba asem fro so na onim bibi. Ara TV a ne partner ensa kan ni phone ana ohun se abrante na ye de be HT na ohun se abrante ni HT no on say usually no enka bema de enka ohun se o ira chiwo sa ana o partner chiwo sa you expect to say tantrums kakra be de be ebeba na aketisia no in fact so oye different breed wan ka brantie ne hwe na ode aduane ma brantie no a na brantie na edwen hu mienu enti se ne o ma na aduane na o mienu nyina ebedi aduane ba ko utimi na oba ne dan ne a utimi so hye aduane no thinking say oba no edi bibia gu ni die no oba poison no right me ho anonso no oba ne kan hwe o so opesen ko oba ne tietiem gu no so na eja wo hu ni say case no ye wie case no oba no so onye de be onka hwe enchire no na utimi say na bema no go through a lot of pain as to why what the lady was doing there be to him enti utimi hu ni say okay, all right. I'll pick. Fire from this angle. Na you're going to say, fire. Oh. Na utimi hu ni say, abrantie no sofa. So, Enti one way or the other no, idea nanka. Obona brabo correct. Enkasa pin ya wo go through you nko nya de be. Onko. Enti eno kwasem ni se wo hwe the interest of others utimi hu ni say de wo kan utimi nyini che. Because you see na abrante and the blood pressure ekosoro.
Because
Ekosoro pa. Ekosoro. Inti fire to aso na emaro mfi man your business no yen ka no ho asem na abrante ni tie. Why? Ti koso na fa nchia no so. Fanchia no so.
Papa, my baby, they take me just 2 minutes.
So, okay, all right then. No problem. No problem. Fire can sing be 2 minutes now. Me fan can sing when oba wa to aso. Say, or say, oba hima penny. Afei de wo pia bonten a ono watimi hu ni say e wo so CC no hu ye or very very attractive. Kama say de be ya obetimi opia bonten a no cry the confidence de be eba na brabo. Na it also buttresses the fact say you attract what you exude. You attract what you exude. You offer Kofi Chumberima no account or say you are bought the way you sell yourself. You are bought the way that you sell yourself. Nah, no offense, any other man. No offense. Say said ye, Nana, or dressy, CC and who kama. CC and who kama. Say or dressy so decent. Obviously, fire him say, about attracted decent. Me wa, aye. And or dress it anyhow, anyhow, and obey the way, obey attractive. A nature's principle. A nature's principle. Say, na. They said the capital can invitation to treat. Dressing you or honor capital bro from the other a invitation to treat. I no two ways about that. Na empempi no ya na say ya Nancy yet mitaka wa hano we tend to focus more on others than ourselves. Eti bibi ebetu bia no we want to play victims one way or the other. Eti when you dress such ways with an invitation to treat na obi a ono so na dwene ni fie so e be treat ya say me kan wote ase ko kasem na dwene eni fie bi asa no e be treat ya, you start playing the victim. In fact mind your business no e ho asem ni bia no eti no kre say all the nature's principle yeah adwuma dia, make sure say you are exuding, you are bringing from within you the needed to attract what you want. As simple as that. She said, yeah, waba hima address it decently. Or look attractive. We are sure say what category kind of people are or what in mind. Said you see dressing to be able to attract. Oh, you know, no. Nature. Natural. It's no or on a target as to the kind of people are or person are attracting. You know, what dress ye correct. No attract such individuals. So know your target and know what you exude, bring out of you so that you'll be able to attract that target. Very, very important. Yo, say fire near ready dear. Yeah, say waba veru say offer body. Ebeti enka ye manumra kakra. Offer body, ote nka on mute ho. Ate on mute ho.
Offer ba oh yeah, my ready.
Why ready? Say offer near ready. Name enti yanko na bonko mono fire
kata na me drive kata
yanko fire
eda ya mi trawo yo baba yanka mind your business kakra
yanko no what yanko no so
papa wa say we are more company mu a company na business o onim sa.
That's right.
Nti individuals no obi adwuma obeye no na baba business no akoso nti sa asem we no me fan in three perspectives. Yedi kan se fa wa adwuma you have a business to perform, and then you find a role or duty. In the sense, yeah, on the grammar. Obu akoso, I'm going for my business. I'm going to business. As a koya juma. Inti ejuma ya di amount no. Esa uye. So we are under the entirety. A corporate value or objective can be realized or achieved. If you want your business, you jeopardize the entire corporate objective.
Mm-hmm.
If you like the company. Indeed, I say, oh, yeah, papa, who play a papa role? Oh, yeah, mammy, who play a mommy role? That is your business. Not family, no. Ekoso. And this papa, or you chop money, or yeah, I say, about man, your business is to either cook or take care of the kids. So, Obia, Obanana, how do the answer about a TV in the so? Send the table. Now, over carpet kitwaya that way, so, Najumano. As a one woman that business. No, Oma Bibia, and to be any day, collective as a Busiano, Bibia Coso. That's number one. Positively, no. So be minding the business. Oh, am I a woman? Am I a coso? Oh, business, who a teacher? Can I your teacher, Juma? We are doctor. Can I your doctor, Juma? We are nurse. Can I your nurse, Juma? And your nurse, Juma, and got a radio so. And ya, Doctor Juma, and got a baby restaurant. And ya, honor, I say, what Juma. It is Obia man in the business, who owns the country, no, across the paper. Papa, my mama, Phantom, real. Uber Korea, I don't know US so much. Sir, BBC, now what you now can. What is about when you come?
I'm say so Bibia enko yi na o kan.
Sir, I topic be about Afghanistan. Near Yaubaka about no Makomanatum. When you say I get a business, no. Okay, even the person that is close to you, you say one or two. They will not engage on himself. There are some people who are being paid to do that job. Papa, what do you mean?
What do you need here? Why?
In the on the cleaning job, on the porter job, on the carpentry job, to discuss about political issues at workplace. That is not our business. We business and say we are jointly. Who dance over your carpentry jointly? Oh, but when you go to part of our world, 9 o'clock, Ajumano, Yasha say 8:30. 9 o'clock. What did this opportunity? What can you find? Fantastic. You need information. Oh, yeah, FN number can. Nanado, Woko Germany. And once our Jumbo. Customers and patients are waiting. They are discussing Nanado Wako Germany. That is not their business. Papa Smiley, are you with me?
What do you need here, Pa? Koso.
Mind your business. We business, we say, we are teacher, you know. Work or no. Say, open information out. And so you research our library and I will feel. And ya bra, waba, our Nkodawa class, or more channel. And I'm a teacher's room or conference room. And I'm more kind of Nadwa, Wako Germany, maybe Asianwa, winning back one eye and former girlfriend. That is not your business. Obisi fire and I'm not a god. Because they can say, Nana, the next trip, about US, Umbo UFI. But the next trip, because one of the girlfriend war. The Ghana ambassador to the US, that's my former girlfriend, unless you don't know politics. I'm a member of say, one Ghana, until so just Bayano. He was going to be the running mate for Ronaldo. Some people don't know. I will tell them today. And that's why I was thinking so alcohol. I mean, Becky is a very powerful woman, but I'm trying to mind my business.
Okay.
But mind your business. Me was tough. I don't know. Me can't some chowa. Umpo. And how o did that.
Cause
I come. I must have some chowa. See, I bear one. Oh, how do I get them? A sources are reliable. Now I'm an engineer himself. And now the buyer plan say, or come America. Say, not on the girlfriend chain. Now, when you get women like my man Rebecca, Okosu, we need to accord our wives or our partners that are close to us, because all that glitters is not gold. I mean, I'm more than papa. I'm trying to mind my business. It is a Uko office. You do the amount and leave others to do theirs. Says here, parliamentarians leave parliament and sit on radio for discussion. I know what you man. Papa Smiley, what is the role of Kokubako and Kwasi Pratt and P.P. Banson and Juan Heinze and Papa Smiley and those journalists? Oh, my man, no. Into who politician, what is radio so every day, or a retired parliamentarian? Mabua, come and Mguasi. Can't see her, though I'm Darcy. I say I am coming to me, and I do a 7 MPP. Papa.
Yes, you also.
Trying to mind my business here. Me say, what Barbara Tia, what Tia, we are journalists, we are, one who a certain MP and offer what is radio so that. Any business, no.
Yes, you also.
Maybe I'm doing them who police. Yes, I think that they are very much. Yes, when you're near, I chew to baby. And my name is Benjamin. Answer. Oh, that one, my mind is business. Your business is to drive. You are not to talk when you are driving. Mind your business. This year, I am in such a way, sir. People who are paid as ministers are also money portfolios, they are sitting on radios doing radio work. And you have business, no. They have no business whatsoever. Into who a politician, almost fair, a minister, minister for secretary for foreign affairs, Afghanistan. What's happening? A brief thing he will tell them. He will know unless then he will go either to do a press conference and but what do you see in our country? Chiefs, they don't mind their business. Chiefs. As over for and come with the answer on the kind of crown or puppet in him. Tesania we and Ohano. Now on congregation Ekwa omonkuria man no omanfa nto government so I was happy our brother Ajakun made this point clear and no crack and ra civil servants no omuwia e man no as politicians na politicians argument and omugugu omso na fa na makatro when he made that point I was happy civil servants omuwia man na poor man ka na politicians no omagimi no omo boom boom and they struggle almost civil servants they steal the nation supplies and time doctors nurses what do you mean to me Ghana ni bi onim say Ghana London okwa adwuma no atam bandage no afa o nurse of say ena waje dan eno di biara nti jaban pakon ne oni aduro nti obi asebisi adwuma ti asem na me ka kire wo no wo mu nsem no munyai nurse ne de na ho ye sanka won tumi nya nurse ono ne bibia da ne da na nipa na abe rent ne dan no wodi dan na ma no ona na ho nye And when you ask them, they were not coming for the nurse. They were coming for that boy. Fortunately for the boy, Ebiana or your pabna, into luck, I was so. Now, I granted in fee. Into nurse number 2, no. Almost in an hour, almost call here when you almost to sign a mope. Number 1 day, or so I did. O kitchen or almost call kitchen, NHS store, and we'll be on the kitchen.
Yeah.
And it said, be NHS, no, a bureau. So I nice into a bar, no time away, no the bar, or bar, a bandage, no fat, bucket, be NHS, was fat. What thing now, sir? I say, where do you work? I say, I work at Royal Wine. Oh, was it, sir? Now, we are GP, Anna, or so on your GP. How do you have all these things here? But I ask some cashier. This year, almost chino. Almost in the belly, almost jano. Now, almost suspended, no, and my general card now.
Na fire. On say, Enra Oka Simbi in your Unchiano, say, your Chief Justice, no. Oh, Asama Atuna, your man penny say, grants our mode cast assem unwarranted, no. And now Boris Johnson, the AM Fatu, right? Na wasama oka about sakiti sia we next EDA uni bibi ma dwene ho ana mahu se empempi no on se enkrofo bi wo ho no mu a se ade na ye de ato wo mo so no ohun se omunye sa abone no kra na ohun omo mpese ombe subject wo mo ho for investigation for one reason. It's say investigation ni muno. Yetimi uncover name bia.
Once a one can mahuni officer come no ya adwuma che. So say ma na nya ne ho no mkoye. Ohuni omakotie.
Sa. Ene kra dey say you be asem. But one kasa wo per se no. I say fire. Wo ho sisi ayi no. Yemfa say okay, all right. Yemfa chi bobo nye. I say o driver na bia one drive we no. Opposing no ejina wa. One thing can lead to the other. One thing can lead to the other. It's sometimes obu ho no mo a waye onye ade na ebia wo senke o subject na hom ye investigation onye you na mom onim se o subject na hu se say yen investigation e wo no ho a one thing will lead to the other na ebi wo ho no mo a
kanyansa sam enne papa eya da wo kan kanyansa sam but some so your philosopher but enne wa kan Tony Blair you can't subject American president to vetting or any investigation when he's sitting president. Because in your started someone on Mudi, on Tony Blair. No worries, this is uncle. A moment of what time when some PA. Only I'm Mr. Bad Nakateno or refer back or say, Kanutum. One now, yes, say, coffee bush, and I'll catch a bush or my catcher, everything. When you mean, say. But today you are not the prime minister. I'm not a purpose. But today you are not the prime minister. So what you did to Bush, you can't do it to me. I have decided to withdraw the American troops. So keep quiet. Well, into when Uncle B and him said all the stuff we heard of that it was the Bush who want to go and attack Iraq, not knowing it was Tony Blair. And I don't know. All the time I suspect, but sometimes because of your training now, the Maya Henti, I don't want to be some idea or as I not may have a ban on Passion. So, what's the fire? I am positive. I am not negative. Doors. There's no bombing homework. To me, a hammer, but me bomb homework day. Wait, ham you. The bombing homework, but this is a nation. Make car, I'm not buy a 1 2. Miss no, what sell Omuyasa? Every now share Omuya demonstration. New Williams no, there's a problem in it. Still that way. I can send him the test of my friend in Germany. Then can I say, I'm telling you, there's a problem. I suspect the MPP. What's the no aquatic kind? I suspect the MPP. They are doing that one to silence the NDC about the bad thing that happen. So they can't demonstrate. Into on a teacher be. If I'm not Mr. Aka, into super many actually the neck of 4 days. I can't see every BTA. I quite soon. Mr. Aka into Ogawa when my dear so whatever I did, wow, no go out of somebody not to say. Now no man back as a bit soon. Also, you have been. Or no more catch you as a Yava can't say soon. Also, you have been. It is there's a flaw by the government and Atija. They couldn't manage those who lead it and Atija. Into almost on the cocoa things. Now, the cocoa now, the end is for me a fast. No, let's go demonstration. God, I don't know who see a time. Because a lot of things were happening and can be pinning and come demonstration. Into the face the nation number, na drag it, na court, na Supreme Court say, no more court, that's 4 years now. That was the trick. The guy said it yesterday. Into what I'm Mr. Personal. Once I know she said, what here? They say, this is the nation, there's a problem. So now make use of smart say they are not targeting the issues. Also one person the idea. No Marco start coming from or abem. Into what and who forward you? And I knew what politics is about. Worker party, only say Ekadonko, me would pass no be Ghana. That I'm a catcher man for Antiasi. Ekadonko foom. No one say go for almost say mo ko invest or mo discount the came no. Me won so fast. Na there be a call for me home bon basket mpo say mpo ntimi repair. And they are using Pajaro because one call for me. Or a politician. Ekadonko knew in the holies of a heart that he can never be on him. But this year no. Papa Mr. Indum. Wanya PhD holder.
Pepe.
Wanya management consultant. When you baby Oyajuma, one of the brightest company in America, I don't know Oyajuma. Ekadonko Buno. Auto 2 cars, Mr. Kitioson, Emma Ekadonko, or say or the bear running meet. Ekadonko. Indum, Omoya, you know, say Indum po now Numa dear and I say and acquire Missy and I Mahamaniano. Ibrahim, sit down my office. Omukot and this fool, Omukot office milk, I don't go Kubansi. I don't know for secretary to one, the secretary Isuka. Into Unya cars for 2 from Indum sort of never court as a court in I get court to 20. And Ibrahim as I told 2 Amano. Also that time Mahama no trouble than Kufado into Mahama Zukuba. How can Mahama take a Kuyadonko while there are great researchers or could you tell you for farming or dear Kuyadonko? Just to make it happy. No on Chamon and Ado and the MP before. And I would check Kuyadonko Casa Omufi was it. Nipo Yoko Shinipa of Yate and Mahama. Why never before that occurred to Amano. This woman, I'm telling you, so no Dioko Kofa Mogana in our own Tunyaka mono. Headed now, team. And as I'm speaking now, the government pay a Kuyadonko. When you're smart already, and Coco Foom, or Dofo says, Ama, the home born into Mikacha Jacob. The world that we are living today, and your farming, people are using small brain to live in air condition. What they all say, my mom back of farm. How? And I cherish and appreciate and respect Kuyadonko for knowing that those boys who say they have economics, they are not doing anything and they are using our money. Why is on the back of farm? Papa Smile won't put the cast.
Yes, Uncle, mind your business.
Mind your business. And the Mamma Marco Akadonko, my member call a number 2. No, we got a Akadonko city or Koyaport to say, or minding the business. No. Why should they mind a business? Can't you know? Or can be?
Omani, you will be a business.
Oh, yeah, will be a business. Indeed, so your farmer, no one say, in Gofua, when we are scientists, when we are lawyers, we want to be here, man, there, and so on, us be playing a role. And I tell you, Papa care a woman, me who will be a what the practical policy at all, San Kuyadonko. who be fine Bobako Mahamana Akufado. Free education and Yanedia, Cosipita and Yanedia, planting for food. How many people are fighting for it? The policy. Nibi. Indeed, say what I say, mind your business, Anka Nadia of Kadonkodia Bay, that your beef at the year Jumanka Baba. Indeed, everybody business is everybody business.
Okay. Sakabium.
Everybody business, no. Everybody business.
Okay.
Indeed, there's nobody say this is this man business. No, say who say Obi says you now say Omidia be a teacher. Indeed, that's not my business. Obi says you no. If I call chicken, so be a trauma teacher.
So everybody business is somebody's business.
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed, why call retirement? No, Sanka the business saying as all you know. No. Owo wa pakile ni mo so ba kwasa accident to area ho. Won fe police. Any business.
Ene sadi wo mo se o Germany pa o emrewa no. O mo tita o mo twa sisi.
Na abrabi ni ye me abetresa. O say I don't want to call them. So just leave. Polite way. And I do be card. I'm straight. O say me see ya na me twan agent bi. Agent no ma am so na ma won say one chom so ma mpa ka se be gina. I was Obi Bami say, oh, it's your car. I saw it there. I was going to call them. So just leave.
I can't catch it.
I can't catch them. In the time oh yeah, retired. Transfer now to do or say there be. Because on himself Pakawa at the assembly by into his mom be on Pakawa. The business. Indeed, say the big court so bunny. Now we a lawyer ni. Put him say idea we are Sani pay why man penny, why minister oye. What's on can one someone a big account. So finance minister, yeah, I the bonny a best fair man. What's on can one some because that is not my business, a big account. Yes, money and to 2 year mango. Also, made the same day condition. Obi ba yare wa kwaya aba kwasra no we see time e be account no nti we are indeed connected to one another so we Bruni so to Africa nti na abrofo no sometimes even though they are exploiting us no e do ba bia no mo aboa yen anka ba na nko mo mfie o but omo nim say so omo am nye na ade na mpa e be ye a if it is free na be ye a in one way or the other they will be affected. It means say they can't come to us and we can't come to them, which is impossible. Because let's assume Mr. Kitiosen or Britain were fully vaccinated, when you're a booster, when you're a new one, now must have a mobile treatment, says you are more lawyer or Oxford. Kitiosen or Hanty, what do you want to be? Oh man, on the Mr. Kitiosen, not the old girlfriend when you're and Oba, and you're going to be a code of Otakradi. Many names are top secret. Oh, sorry.
It's your pa.
Now, oh, why you now need old girlfriend? I had a mobile.
Oh, me now crabbo.
I'm no bad match because I'll be all that every day. I'm paying more for coffee. I'll check into the catcher.
Oh, I mean, answer.
No, now back on.
That be answer fire. This is the point, right? Say. Uko anim ohun anasa wonu obi ewo ho na mujaye a ohun maturity no e kire say the form of relationship a mo wo no na aye de be ana asesan na no kwasem e wo me say na we cannot separate the forms of relationships into obi wo ho no mo a
Baba Mary.
Oh.
Now we take it also one can the girlfriend to the girlfriend
because you yentimi separate the forms of relationship. Entina sometimes no ebi wo ho no mo a so onu obi jaya on pese obi hu anim kra ohun ene guess ni bi wo ho no mo a omo kra de omo pese omo block o kra ohun eno ho e kire
minimi ye lecture bia that your one of the phone ring here normally hal is over picking phone ring your my ex is being picked to the hospital. He's having asthma. Oh, crime is over. When I to the car, ex here. Inti, oba no. Now, my friend is saying, my child they will look on so that. And I'm saying, what happened? Also, we ran out of love, but we are still good friends. I'm saying, how do you run out of love? Because it's a long story. But we are good friends, and I know her condition. And when I have to go and tell them what they should do, and indeed, when I got there, I was able to solve the situation. I'm so wow. And I got a big lesson there because Megan and Ipana S and Kabada what I
say. Fire, send me, bro. The another time you mentioned that boss. I'm coming.
Ma your business. What's say 3. I first one. Second one. Third one in the. Sometimes people need to mind their business. Sometimes too. People need to mind their business. Countries, we've been told, when get independent, tend to be sovereign. When a country is a sovereign nation, like Ghana, the West should learn to mind their business and allow people to rule as they fit or they deem. So that interference, too much interference, when it comes, then mind your business tend to be appropriate here. Once I'm saying the name, sometimes to say Ubapeni Nyako. First, no, now we control the baby. Says yeah, I'm learning to respect her. Into the phone, I decide not to go on a phone. Oh, my certain rules, you know. But I'm now setting back or more inside. I knock. Why? Because their age, you know. I should learn to mind my business.
You
see, and Kabito, went to mind in the business.
You have to learn to mind your business. The fact say we are Britain and una Ghana as your colony. Now, my independent, sit back and allow them to go. If you have anything, it should be adversary, like man, but don't still give command. In the way then you are not minding your business. So people should learn to mind their business.
All right, fire. Memoir homes were na assembly o can see on say mind your business. But said you nyane busa and who say overlapping be baby. Because me business no. It can turn out to be your business. Senko will be our driver or me and the phone dear. Obeka Senko a your one business. But our business now, or a bit mabe can wow won't woo debe uchu can. Ain't you know, there is an overlapping. But my nature said you see kind no hono. Say, and no sano. Say, oko, a step beyond all business into someone else's business. A advice. And now odema depending on position na ujina enti se wo de unye police officer obechi sa woni krona you can only suggest or advise but so you policeman there any na fire there wo sha se kan no minding your business with duty as a police officer no what should you do when you see someone using a mobile phone when they are driving a hono so wo business but baby overlapping no eko duru no ene say wo nye police officer na emu hu obi ono drive ene say wo nam fom kra na hu say or drive na so kra mobile phone there is an overlapping as to what you can also do na emu no suggestion say the fire there be e kan ye no na fire na nka mpese me ko capito so but yen chipu in the topic na I was say can't wasem and then you can mind your business no. Say no one me yahu say there is some overlapping. That is fine. But obia said you watch me yahu no obia won business. Enti said your topic in city no. E dear ba dear ana ode kai anasi ebetumi e dear kai ye ho our business in this life and as our business in whichever corner that we find ourselves. Said me change them no. What are some of the possible reminders that we can use to remind ourselves of our business that we need to mind? Fire! Kakra oho. Na actually no minim sɛ wobɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ wɔ hɔ paa na yɛnkɔ capito ɛso sɛ wobɛtumi aba mu sisi adeɛ a ansa na yɛakɔ capito hɔ why hey
fire Maya.
Okay wobɛba hɔ
Me come to be.
yo yɛnkɔ wate yɛnkɔ yɛnkɔ
Me fire can say who police for our dodge no. What's our friend Mr. Medrago? Medrago Tino. I have phone so your way. He said, so drive when I say, oh, receive caller. I can say, maybe I come here, no, Gara, some may you Bluetooth to a car money. And I'm a car also air conditioning, maybe a trouble. It's necessary to remind me business in Jack the cool man way.
Yo, any also boy on Komoka cry. Said you only busa no. Or say, yeah, come mind your business. Na Nancy be I American or say we are inseparably linked with one another. And if we are inseparably linked with one another, then there is some overlapping. Or mind your business, no? Minding your business is not absolute. Society idea. A hemfa ana minding your business no ekokusie mse fire wabonchire mu pa kakra obeka ewo ho no fasoso na uwi a na wako the other issue ye ka ho asem ene no say if we have to mind our own business and I say we have to mind our business ade ana ye bitimi de aye enkaye to remind us of our business wherever that we find ourselves. Of a body. Papa, any ma Capito go. Na we preko. Yo yate. You ko enu super fabra because asem no we a dissertation kese pa ema Capito emransa. Capito, you who finally.
Officer, good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Nempom to say.
Oh, you papa, you see aka nana do better 3.5 years.
I see. Na 3.5 years now. O can one seven. There be potty pa na obi to me. Edi aye.
Me da was say. Aja you to me da in the ye boy here whom my ye strong on the ground. Number son. Then we do not panic. Then we go for a real fight. Sanity.
I see. And you were sure say 3.5 years you so bit my ban for some me boy.
Oh, me are more than sure.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
Sure.
I see. You. Any you don't know why? You don't know pa. Na any yanko straight away to yankoma ye no. Mind your business. Only honestly what who say any absolute is say see you inseparably linked with one another there any mind your business kukudru baby na another mind your business said the fire chichi mu no aye de be atwa so nti hemfa ana sa mind your business no ekosie na the other business no aye de be asha se said the fire chichi mu no kakakra ewo ho na wi a ade ana ebetimi use as a reminder ebe kayen as to the business our mandate wherever that we find ourselves in this world. Nti Capito boy nkomo
Martin, mind your business, my confused, but obviously I like to believe that it's about the focus on your own business.
Okay.
Or focus on your own agenda, if I'm right.
Mami nchechiri mu see net ase so that you be able to see the direction. And say yeah obi timi ka say mind your business, right? You me sure say bia wo kura wa kan bia chiro obi pen.
Don't get involved.
Don't poke your nose. But say o hwe wi ase ha ye wo ya upo we are inseparably linked with one another. So
yes.
So obi amane eye de be.
Thank
you very much. And although I may sit back and say I'm minding my business, but who business no a bit me asame.
Yes.
Enti you can't mind your business and you're absolute.
Thank you very much. Just it depends upon the environment in which we live. For instance, seriously, in Africa or different. In Africa, we mind other people's businesses and neighbors' businesses. We do care seriously about other people's businesses. But where we are now today in the United Kingdom, no, we don't necessarily have to get involved in other people's businesses. For instance, next door neighbor, benefita sevi, asam tronwa, and I say, a be free one next door. Or Oman Kanchao. You don't know. The only time you know is a has a bit funeral directors or say, hey, then I could say, hey, Simisi, we free 3 weeks ago. I'm telling you seriously, that's the truth. Their business is their business, their private business is their personal business. And from 7 years before, we open up and mind other people's business. And in tradition or in culture, well, that's to some extent is the way of the Lord. Love thy neighbor as thyself. But I will follow Omi and Yensa. Just Omi knew, otherwise, no, they don't give it down. And that is how I understand it.
And so, many just said you will see a kind of let us say, mind your business, no, said you will it ends somewhere.
It does.
It ends somewhere. In this particular case, no, Obit Maka said it is appropriate to mind your business, right? It is definitely appropriate to mind your business, but in a situation say
by British standards,
yes,
definitely.
Yeah, fine, but but in a situation say I'm fine say next door neighbor
yes
would you weed e wo fie ho
I won't fear,
right? Would you, can you say say you mind your business?
Of course, yes.
Okay,
because in the business, you don't even get involved. Would you call the two bubble?
On say, and when you can say, and you're absolutely because I'm fine. Say, be a audio weed when if you say, Sanya mana or weed nasty for no, here high powered lights, and then as if will be to be able to facilitate the growth of the weed. No? So, sir.
Oh, yes.
Now, say a peja, right? A peja with your honor now or your neighbor. Say, bit man can woo.
Oh, come on. There's a fire service there. You haven't got a problem with that. Oh, yeah, you are. There's no problem. Fire service. I know, Josh. It's just about insurance, number one. Number two, I haven't got a problem. Seriously. I ain't problem.
And to you, no, dear, Ojo say, mind your business, no, absolute own.
It is quite honestly. I mean, quite a brim if Ghana. My mother poked her nose into other people's business. My own mother. When I was growing up, she was, and I felt uncomfortable at each stage. According to my mother wanted to correct the person in town or at church or whatever. She doesn't care. There are some parents who be said, my mother was an extrovert. And there are other people who are introverts. They are very quiet. So this is somebody who minds other people's business, and the extroverts like my mother, they poke their noses into other people's businesses. Sometimes growing up, I felt uncomfortable. Then my mother would tell me that it's her duty to do so. But she was so vocal. But she would tell you straight away, tell the kids off straight away when they are doing things that are not appropriate. Maybe so also or a very quiet on shokra These two people are very different types kettle of fishes. You go by a quiet on minding other people's business. No, papa. You be not someone who involved. Sometimes you end up attending court for about 3 years and every day court because you were a witness. Because you were a witness. That's a way. If you are ignorant, no. Assembly I am who could you know a permanent witness until the case is all resolved. Also, or need deficiencies or no hardship. So, court, I will be a witness. So, walk court out to the end of the case. It might, in the end, might not be a convenient stand to take. But your own business is your private business. But if you want somebody to get involved, you might ask a friend or two that, look, can you help me in this situation of mine or different? But just volunteering to get involved in somebody's business is also very dangerous or not advisable. I won't even go there and get involved to that extent. But what must I say?
All right. Enti Kabito.
Me to papa.
Me name so what is anyum ya Samuel Owusu e wo nwum bi.
On the meeting the chisa to chim.
Na
you just hear about to always got a good voice.
Unim me sure say anyum ni yentie kitu amimra. Wate? Yentie kitu amimra. Ye ba na ato aso.
Okay.
Yo, what's up, people? This is Reggie Mboli, and you're listening to A24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked. This is Reggie and Bowley, and you're listening to Aqua24 Radio. You don't know. Keep it locked.
Abrante Passamolo was it medium way, me dreaming home. Anka okutre kwari no mako ama abo aponchani eti hu mfifire essay. Ono de on pen ho asem enti enhwe na enkoka emeka no. Na nwumba akubia na mehwehwe. Anoma ana eye achichidie ana eye ahoma. Ahoma achichiri dua no ho. Anoma ne sidua no so ana ahoma. Achichiri edua no ho ana achichidie eda form. Na anoma yi esu tiatiam ma wa edua no so ana achichidie ka kire ahoma se ahoma mesre wa ka kire anoma se nisu a osi edi asem beba in fact o kan nwum nim nwum ya oh ahoma ka kire achichidie se ja masa mind your business. Hey, masa adi anoma yi edi assemble ba. I say mind your business. Okay, no problem. Iti obi a mind in the business. Na say obofo bi so teba bi. To what anoma ni so na opoma ne tu na. Hey. Anoma yi top form. Ti anoma ne top form no. Na amche say obi hia homa e de akyekire anoma yi na aja o de akọ di anoma ne to form no a wo hweye no o hwe form na sa akyekire nso ye de be he da form ho no na ja wo fa akyekire e ka anoma ho na ahoma ka se wa ye free se na obofo no be hia ahoma e de akyekire o mumienu anaja wo fa ahoma no na o de akyekire ye na chese mind your business na said na ahoma ka no anya de be anya adwuma onuane say mind your business but enya absolute overlapping de be wo ho fire say obi mind the business now person step into the business of others advice no the American say it takes wisdom for you to step beyond your business and mind other people's business as well and any ebusa capital ho asem no after that no asem foforo that table no so reminder bay e dey na timi kai wo as to your mandate in whichever capacity that you find yourself. Say me chichire mu no asase so aye we no fire ono so abonchire mu pa wo ho. Your ultimate mandate and say we have to serve one another. We have to add value to ourselves. Enti see e ka the ultimate e dey ba ade and a reminder of your mandate, the ultimate mandate that you have in this world. So you go beyond the ultimate, you may find yourself in whatever office or whatever corner. A dear reminder, and so who and I say, Ashens, a dear, and Kaya dear, Bay, and it me bow Emma who say, a dear was me ye in this position, I me war in ye. Into 2 questions. minding your business where it ends, where the overlapping begins. Anna, when you are minding your business, a DNA and a bone kaye as to your business in this life. Assembling in her, I don't know. Capito, after the me sure say, what you say, come into the boy and come kakra.
Marty, we tell you no so. Me picking from it the kitchen Okujimukwa na free actually because they look almost the same. I want to hear. Na kitchen or committee crime na actually when your problem. I don't know. Kitchen Okujimukwa me free actually then infantile cano. So they can mistake you for the other one because they are the same group of animals in this kingdom. Of course, a black person who call shop will pick up maybe or shop and who when they see the policeman sees another person or catch on watching wrong person because of the color and because they look similar. Really. Yeah. But what things that reminds you of your own objective in life or in mind, you know. The plan already. Remind us will be something that relates to your main objective. Remind us will come in various forms, and we can learn from other people's experiences, similar or close to your plan. No? Then we use it. If you are traveling to a certain place from airport to Kaneshi, and if we say people far Abakala Pass or whatever, you look for the shortest cut. If we get to know her, no, for yes, I will plan no one also will follow through to the end. So you don't have to work to rule because this is your main job to do. If you cry, there's a way out. You can find another way of doing the same thing, and we want the best possible way to do things. But we're not going to follow it verbatim. I hope I'm making sense here. Don't follow it verbatim because this is the plan. Maybe there's a better way around it, or you have to listen to somebody else's advice. Then you realize that no, this person's idea is much better than my own. Then on this question will be it's a broad question, can be interpreted in various other ways.
Good.
That's the best I can.
That's the best. Kabito, you better ask it. Why? You better ask it. Na you sa part we neja mijama deputy. Na on the or hit politics full swinger neja. What's up? Why?
Thank you very much.
Excellent. Fire. Meteor, fire. Meteor.
And you know, I think I am there, but one can. You know,
what's he say?
Obafono, one call for the bed, or no copen nam, Romanam, and what is when you be. It is two, no man of phono, and no tear, and Obafono coffee, or one tear. One tear, they are two. Indeed. The intention was not for the bed and the now what means I have been not or ten one and I had to say nurse and answer and I'm a catcher on. We are sorry. On the they went for Obia Sabsabi, Drew, Bedronya. Shania, Omoko Piasso. What do I say? In the same direction, the Obia Sab, Ekobi. I did be any Yasia, Anthony Pound. Oh, we have to be mindful about it. Say, oh, now let me get a brochure. Open boat, we can say, I just now want you to say that I be out of the motor brochure. Hey, now I had an experience, and I'm saying, am I near here now? Also, over top, and I could do kind. I thought on my train about again a bargain. Into a banner, I'm so. Over a butcher and also be out to be back. me wo Kumasi, you are me car tape more than 5 or 7 times. That be me parking my car, no more be boot tape, you know, or more be bobby, you know. Car say, back was street more. I also be a car tape that. My own naked eyes, una or two for a dawa. Please say you do all. Your phobia switching in mobile phone. Once you have your mobile phone, this is why I want us to talk. So that some of these small things that you don't say, na car tape, day. Just the back of your big car tape. Now, I can't tell me today, and Timmy and family. Over through Ghana, also no Abiaba, and then Bacatro. Almost no one kind, you're running your beer. What it? Almost no, Tan in your own kind, running your beer. Indeed, okay, so media and family, media and politics. I'm going to mind your politics. Over to migration, but we need the bail. Indeed, it is hard for us to talk and help that the change. Near my papa, what was when you do group. Now, I say, I'm not time, I'm the family. I'm them in theaters. I'm them in yes, who say, Sana indirectly, no. Who this guy come out, my mia, or could you more and so. Does it affect you? It doesn't affect you.
You, fire. Why? I can to even another so. Yama, why in a champion, and so Emra. A little or no, now all the possible reminders, non so abba. Inti yama or why champion emra uya yako ura abi eso. Karechi otimenka omutu ho ne yanko bama so.
Ebi
Na impom ti se karechi.
Yehowa ne adom. We di biaboko.
Good one there.
Se di okatachi etale mo se ayino somro no. I say what say program no kwa na guso ekoso.
Sweet.
You know, what me free abi e mani ti see
So okay, all right. And I'm free abi na echiri ma ba so. Why? Echiri ma ba so. Ene urabi karechi e de ne slot na ma yanko omutu ho. Rambo bama so.
What's the problem today?
The baby ba me kan me to see I could am sa kan me over some saka bi na over so ma me saka yes sir.
Papa Smalley say tree now can work say ko cheska nka abi obati ase wa baby so what you say I'm going to
you are talking about the other side of Ubia Wonihan. So let me go with it.
Okay, you go. What's it? You go.
You see, the topic, mind your own business you are talking about. I think it's a philosophical question or a philosophical statement. I mean, in philosophy, it will be described as the limits of freedom. You understand? As an individual, where does your freedom end? And where does it start? You understand? You say, oh, I have freedom to do this, I have freedom to do that, I have freedom to do it. But your freedom, what can I say? Your freedom straddles somebody's freedom. Your freedom crosses somebody's freedom, because we are all interrelated. You understand? That is why when somebody is fooling, you have to tell the person, even though the person will say, oh, this is, my freedom, I can do this, I can do that. But when the rubber hits the road, you see that, if you see your neighbor, putting fire into things in a house or his house, and you say, okay, she can do whatever she wants, and eventually this thing goes out of control, you see the consequence. You understand? So it is always good to let people know that, okay, we all have our freedoms, but make sure that the exercise of your freedom the exercise of your freedom does not impact negatively on me. So that is why we always have some sort of arbiters or arbitrators, in the general sense, or in a bigger sense, or in a macro sense. That is why we have, political leadership, to ensure that, well, everybody toes the line. Even though we all have our freedom, I mean, there should be a regulator. There should be somebody who ensures that everybody toes the line. But in our part of the world, those who are supposed to ensure that these freedoms, everybody obeys the rules of freedom, they don't want to do that, because they want to take more freedom than others. You understand? And that is why some of us talk, some of us complain, because at the end of the day, we are all subject to the same levels of freedom. But then no one should try to, tell us that, oh, me, I have more freedom than anybody. I have more freedom to enjoy the resources of Ghana than you have. You understand? Then when it happens that way, it becomes like insult to those of us who want to toe the line, by making sure that, our freedom operates, because if I go to Ghana and I say, okay, the whole of Accra belongs to me, so nobody is coming there. It's like, I mean, even though it's your freedom to do that, I mean, it has taken the state to provide so many things. So you can't take it alone. The same applies to anybody in any other region. You understand? So we must always try to live within harmony. But this is where probably I think our level of reasoning has not reached that part, or maybe out of greediness or out of stupidity. I don't know. You understand? That we cannot even sense that, oh, if I'm taking all these resources for myself as an individual, what about those who cannot walk? What about those who are sick? Sometimes it's inconceivable. Do you understand? To understand how we can, exercise this sort of, behavior under the pretext of freedom in our part of the world. But sometimes it's stupidity. Look, when you talk to most people in Ghana, they used to tell you, there is freedom in Ghana. As for here, we have freedom, freedom. But I always tell them, what you both describe as freedom is stupidity. Do you understand? And when they talk about freedom in our context, it's lawlessness. You understand? Lawlessness, because they can do anything and go scot-free with it. So that is what we call freedom in our part of the world. You are free to do that. You are free to do that. You are free to do that. Or somebody is driving. You go to Ghana and say, hey, as for Ghana, there's freedom here, because somebody is driving where he or she is not supposed to drive. Do you understand? Because when the person kills somebody, or the person hears somebody cry, the same stupid freedom will be exercised at the police station, will be exercised at the court. So nobody checks anybody. Is that what we call freedom? Do you understand? Because I'm strong, I should go around and be slapping people. Then I feel our freedom. When we know that in certain places, there's a limit to your freedom, because your freedom must be exercised within acceptable limits. But in a part of the world, no. Do you understand? Look at the way during so-called revolution. Do you understand? People go around and beat people anyhow. They use their own discretion to beat people. The same people, when it comes to the time that we have to beat them, they say, hey, no, order. They say, hey, Rollins, despite all what he did, he could wake up and say, people, the youth don't respect. Did he respect his seniors when he was messing them up anyhow? Do you understand? He messed them up anyway and killed some of them. He killed them. But when it reaches then, he knew who need to respect who. Do you understand? This is what we are talking about. And still, people hail him. People cannot, juxtapose or balance, the excessive level of freedom these people in politics enjoy. This morning, I was listening to Joy News. And this guy, is this Suhini or something? I don't know his constituency. They mentioned his constituency somewhere. And they said that most of the young girls in his constituency are falling pregnant. And he attributed this. He attributed this to the water they've been drinking. And Papa Smiley, no, as if they are joking. And these things are some sort of insults on our. Instead of this man saying, trying to find a proper way of addressing this, researching, investigating, she just attributed it to the water they are drinking. How can water make people pregnant? Even though they try to joke with it, I didn't take it as a joke. But this one is a parliamentarian. This one is a parliamentarian.
It's a parliamentarian. You, Abe, over here the first part, not to hold work second part, and the possible reminders are we use to remind yourself of your mandate, wherever that you find yourself. That is to remind you of your responsibilities. Why?
Possible reminders of
your responsibilities. Yes. Not just responsibilities to yourself, or just whatever responsibility that you have. On the say oti said the musica no ashase na on say na me can say John Sabrokin and I can say same with me. Sabrokin no chere say yenu anu kumana na omutimi totomu afri fa Italy e de be pie Germany no, right? Omo ba na old burgers ntimi ju omo e de omo tena fie na omo de omo tena fie a they become so comfortable in the house to the extent say a room rekora na o ka kire omo so omo ntu a na abaye manso, right? Enti omo ye se nya de a ye be ka se yenye yenuanom a omo aba no ye be boa wo mo na emom no ye be in such a way say they would, yeah, baby, yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, hold on. Okay. They will do in such a way say why? They will do in such a way say BB ebe push you say you would have to move on. And they no more yen say omo do bag omo abafia o bag no ye ma de si door na no ho na ye ma fa o bag enko bedroom. Nti so hia bibi wo bag mu a ofiri bedroom no aba no abefa e wo bag mu dan de nyina eno no set as a reminder to you say that I also move on. Nti on that principle no ana ye pesi ebusi e ho say possible reminders ben ana obetimi ayusu na ebe kai wo of your ultimate and I say your responsibilities. Nti you being a politician, you have a responsibility. You being a doctor, you have a responsibility. You being a driver, whatever capacity that you find yourself in, there are some responsibilities that are attached to whatever position that you occupy. And a possible reminders are a bit may use you of our mandate, our responsibilities.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, this question, I think I've been to several interviews and I've been asked this. this question, but I think I'll reserve my response to my last point. When they ask you this sort of question, they want to, or what they want to know is how do you manage yourself to achieve productivity? But in my personal life, I think I've told you here several times that I'm not saying everybody should do it, but what I do is I don't forget the past at all. From when I was young up to now, today, this morning, my brother was talking to me and we're talking about some of these things. And I was telling him about, I think I've said this here before about how my big brother, the way he used to share meat, like meat or fish, like Mr. Chung came to say that he would bite and leave the small one to his. I was telling him, I think I've said the version of mine here before, but Pastor, do you remember?
That's
Hello?
right, huh? Abby, we listen. Koso.
You remember my version here? I've said it here before.
Yeah,
I don't remember I don't forget my past. I try as much as possible to keep the history. I don't use the history to harm anybody or to revenge or something, but sometimes it motivates me. Sometimes it invigorates me. Sometimes it gives direction to me. That is what I try to do. I don't use my past to revenge to anybody because it enables me to empathize.
Okay.
You understand? Empathize for people. To, when you empathize, you step in the shoes of the person and say, this guy is going through this, I've been through this before. Then it can force you to have compassion. You understand? So these are some of the parameters.
Okay.
But to maintain productivity, especially as far as work or deliverables are concerned, every work I do, I have devised my own system. In the workplace, if you use Microsoft Outlook, you can plan you can put some of your tasks and so on there. But I've got my own model, my own template. I call it daily task analysis. I try to capture as much as possible whatever I'm going to do in the day or in the week onto that model. It's a simple spreadsheet model. And the reason why I do that is so that I don't forget. It's a sort of planning tool. And I used to do that privately for myself. But to be frank, you need a lot of discipline to be able to do this on a day-to-day basis. So you wake up every day and you say, okay, this is what I'm going to do. You jot maybe 4 or 5 lines down, so that, but in the workplace, I have this on my computer all the time. So I go capture what I need to do. Or if you have a meeting with your boss or something, you record all of these things so that you do not forget. You don't go to your boss the following day and say, oh, what did you say? You have it already. And you tick them off as you go along so that you know where you are. And the most important thing is when you come the following day, you know where you left behind and what you have achieved, what you have finished, and what you need to do. So that you don't want to look stupid to be resorting to your boss or whoever give you the task all the time. Because when you do that, they see you are incompetent. It will raise a lot of red flags around you. You understand? So this is what you do, or what I do to achieve productivity. But you require a lot of discipline to do that. I don't know, those of you have read 1 or 2 time management books. This is what they try to tell you, because at the end of the day we all have 24 hours, whether you are rich or poor, we are all assigned the same amount of time. That is the only thing we all have in the world. That one doesn't discriminate whether you are poor or not. We all are subject to. So how that's the way, that is why some people are rich, some people are poor. Some people are able to maximize that 24 hours we all have. Some people just waste it, like we do in our part of the world. We don't plan. We don't, So I look at history. I try not to forget what I've gone through. I try as much as possible to learn. But of course, we are human. Sometimes you may be under stress, or sometimes you may forget. So in order to avoid forgetting, that is why you have to write as many things down as possible. It requires discipline. Look, this aspect requires discipline.
Okay.
It is not a walk in the park. It's really, really difficult. You wake up sometimes, you don't even have time to write, or you don't even feel like writing. I'm not saying writing a book. What do you need to do within the day? And the advantage of that is this. Over a week or a month or 2 months or 3 months, you can see the pattern of how you are spending your time. You understand?
That's right.
It is very interesting. So, I mean, this is how I try to, some people even go to the extent of trying to capture how they spend their day over a period of time. So, yeah, you want to know whether you are wasteful or you are rich. Because time is like money as well. You understand? So, you have to manage. It's a limited resource. But in our part of the world, we don't care. It's
Baba.
Bigger. Hey, deputy.
Na mimisa
I have a question. Okay. You.
Bia na nyame nkwampo. Abi kan simsisi a no kra na mpese megina adwen e wo ha. Wo say ye nyina ye 24 hours. O kan sa.
Yes.
Is it possible some people can artificially have more hours than the others?
It's possible, yeah.
Okay.
Fire, hold on. The 24 hours limit is set for everybody. A child born within this 1 hour, the richest man on earth, everybody. That 24-hour time is set. You understand? But you can increase the time based on how efficiently you can use it.
Okay. All right. And Abby said the OC canning, right?
Yeah.
More equation be a media juma. Variables plus constant and my output. And within the constant of 24 hours na in I the variables what we can use the 24 hours for. And together we get the output. And in I bit 2 hours. But the 2 hours in the bay a be vary as per I said you'll be a bed.
Yeah, that is, you can achieve more and somebody will achieve more.
On say fire chief will say say unya girl be within 2 hours the obe achieve never bro the 2 hours. Sanity.
But that is his concept of how understand? Yes. That would be his concept of his output. So it's quite interesting. You understand? I mean, this is what differentiates some people from being very, very poor to those who are very, unfortunately, we tend to rely on monetary, but then I think output or productivity shouldn't necessarily be in monetary terms. It can be the source of your happiness or your unhappiness. You understand? The way you use your time. I think Now I've toned down a bit, but there were times, I mean, when I was a bit younger, the fact that I'm conscious of wasting my time will not even help enable me to give anybody the required attention, whether it's a man or a woman. The fact that I realize I'm wasting my time is
One German Patricia, no.
why.
Because I don't know. You see, sir, who was it time or someone now? Oh, yeah, Burma. Those men, they are not romantic. No, Patricia, no. Because on there, as when you have time, even with baby and a woman is like a baby. Also, what don't happen to me? What I say, Amy, we know that. In the way that much.
Fire.
Patricia. Oh, I love this girl.
Fire. Let me tell you.
Hardcore.
Fire, let me tell you, there's time for everything. Do you understand? If I've scheduled my time as I told you people, and I wake up and it seems I'm not moving, I'm not progressing, or some of the things I need to look at, I haven't been able to look at, and so on, I'll be restless. And believe me, sometimes it has nothing to do with work, but it has to do with my own personal aspirations or personal goals. You understand? And I've not done it. Sometimes I feel like, come on. I feel like there's something missing. You understand? And
Abby, seriously, you know, there was a point I want to make from that good point you made. Time, Omaka Triagim said, you're limited, but we realize that you can expand your time. You know it. You can expand your time beyond the 24. In the 24, no, Sanka ube to me, enya 100x out of the 24, 100x. With good planning, no, you can get 200 within the same 24. You see, you have an increase your time. You understand it?
Fire. Said the old kind of time, the won't mean son of 24, no, and 26 and now 28. Name the other bayano. Oh. The other way within the constant and now with me, I
if you are able to increase the output of what 24 hours can do, you have expanded your time.
On say, I don't know. Said there's an also who they fine because means a time in the a constant, but the variables you add to the time, no, and I'll be my time to change the output.
But you can use the time to measure output.
I send you time, time, no.
Yaman said, what from a dream? I control my family as an administrator for 8 hours. I have to write email, take calls, and this. My category, I'm 8 hours.
That's right.
8 hours. I can do the same 8 hours. Make to me, I be before for Ababi interviews. I be a whole 2 program. What can I do? Not many equipment be a family course. Oh, that I'll save time. This 8 hours now I'll use 4 hours because now there's equipment there which is taking my course and can 2 hours. So time can be expanded. Based on what we do.
Fire. Let me add a different dimension. I'm going to digress.
Yeah.
When you started at the beginning, we were talking about work. And immediately something I was reading yesterday in the newspapers came to my mind. You know, the argument they are making now is as a result of COVID. They are deciding how they can deal with going to the office and working from home. You understand? Because most of the big companies, people are not going to work. And they are debating. Do you understand? They are debating. Somebody said, work is a verb. Oyibo people, work is a verb. Work is just not now, or work is not where you do the job or where you stay. Do you understand? So to them, anywhere you stay to do the job, so long as you can meet your objectives, you have met it. Some are arguing. So right now, the debate going on now in this part of the world is it that necessary that people should come to the office to come and work, or they can be anywhere to do the job? Do you understand? And it all comes back to productivity. How best you can achieve your goals, your targets, and so on is what is more important. You don't necessarily have to be in the office to be doing your work. Do you understand? So I think this sort of fire time, the 24 hours is fixed. But you were right. What you can deliver within the 24 hours is what makes the difference. Do you understand? And you see that even back home, our attitude to work is sometimes not productive. And we were all doing that. I remember when I finished university, the first place I started work was at the National Investment Bank. I remember very well, one day I woke up where I was staying. I woke up and I saw it was raining. And the area was then newly developing. And I saw the whole floor was muddy, and I told them that I cannot come to work. I cannot get transport and so on. Do you understand? And unfortunately for me, it rained more or less in my area, but it didn't even rain in Accra. But if it is this part of the world, I cannot give this excuse. Do you understand? So sometimes we have a lot of look. Unfortunately, our concept of productivity is not good. We only understand productivity in terms of what we read in books. It doesn't translate into real outputs or actual outputs. Do you understand? Simply because the people managing us, they don't care. Or either they don't care or they don't mind. Do you understand? But we need to change. And sometimes the type of change we propose is not even helpful. For I've been talking here all the time that the way board memberships are given to people needs to be reviewed. This morning, I listened to Joy News, and I don't know whether they listened to what some of us have been saying or somewhere, and they said the State-Owned Enterprises Authority are proposing that going forward, board membership positions must be advertised so that it will attract the right caliber of people. I said, oh, yes, that is good news. But then they said when they advertise for these roles, they will shortlist and go and give it to the president to select. And I said, this will not achieve anything then. You follow process, which will give you the good result, and you take it to the same. I didn't find it. Do you understand? Because board membership, the board is the engine room of every organization. The CEO is supposed to supervise operational activities, but the board shows the direction, the vision of that organization. Do you understand? So any organization which fails, you have to blame the board. But we give board membership to Samia Uku, this journalist guy, this one who was just talking, the one they appointed recently.
Yo, deputy, wait there. I'll be 1 second. Me hand over to you from now until Sabem. But assemble one, and also adapt also minding your business any possible reminders new year. Now the account chief imam, menyaning say chief imam Abomodia wa donate 50,000 Ghana cedis towards the building of the cathedral. Na asemwa yebusa say ye banyansafo enti yebusia ho what can we celebrate from this gesture Chief Imam Ayeno? What do you consciously seek to celebrate out of this gesture from the Chief Imam? And also, no ebusa eti for ewo sa asem no ho kama. Why? Enti Major Ama na what take you over from now until say mebem. Why?
Yo. Baba, answer na uba kono tie kakra Chief Imam no on say Lawrence ni ho. Enti na Trinity Lawrence Chief Imam na Otumfo na Ghana political ABC wo so. And I think they are now Otumfo after some few years with all due respect Nana and yes person board media. Why a bit careful and how our leaders Mahama Yusuno Kufo Yusuno Nanado Yusuno I'm said the chief have advised himself. This year Chief Imam Yusuno Papa for Chief Imam to donate to the building of a Christian cathedral no I beg you or Arab country and go back name some part of my cathedral or do we say reconciliation and come back. But that is Ghana. So the politicians, it may not be the president, a member of the MPP, just go give money to the Chief Imam to come and donate so that to be your Chief Imam donate so that we have to embrace that it's good for the nation to put up a cathedral. You tell the best some of these things. Oh, yeah, we've Adebu Oha, maybe I complain about what was going on with COVID and how companies are exposed. Look at how the British have solved this. Companies about 120 almost scrap as yesterday. Aka 80 pay. They say the government have investigated, so they are raping the people. Their thing should cost 50 or 30 pounds. Anything less or high, you are gone. Strike, they strike you from it. And not only the COVID test, you are not going to practice here in the UK again. This is a nation that have a government. The government role is to protect its people. Now, when you can say, you book Ghana for now buying crop for no more defend it. How can you do this? Chief Mama donate. Still, people want Ghanaians to conceive that they are so stupid that at this point in our life as a nation, we need a cathedral. At this point in our life, once as I'm not that, no my dirty at this point in our life, who radio station we have no? There was Papa Smiley or Germany, there be a mechanic or top a presidential jet, personal plane. Do you need it? Patricia, Maminko Bissana. Adebi was a management, marketing for something that you need it, but not now. A good example of it is casket. Maminko Bissabi, Abby.
Yeah, fire.
Abby, I know you are a management man. You have a little bit that you can spend. Over to me, invite Patricia Amanaba. What do you invite? You have that money. Maybe so. In all your things that you have invested and purchased, you have casket. What will be?
No, why should I? Why should I buy casket? No,
you don't have it. Oh, but you know everybody need one.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, this is what they want us to think that. Oh, and I said, Obia here, a funadaka, in the ato funadaka, Eslama, a fire. What is wrong with it? Why do you buy me a funadaka at this point in time? I know I need one, but not now. Oh, in the assembly, they try to provoke us that we are so stupid. Yes, sir. Now, mama, there be a minor. Chief Imam, I call my donation.
Fire. The whole thing is, the whole project is not worth it. So whoever contributes or not, if you contribute towards a bad cause, it's still bad, isn't it?
Oh, that Captain Smart. I dare you buy what you know. Yeah, I smart. And I was there. Ebi na omo person dey chief imam. And I am telling you categorically say, Sabosun wo Ghana omo kuno. Chief imam because enyo ono no be contribute. Omo ya ma ntrompo afi enye fe. E wo man e wo mu. Mo ya de, mo nsa de ye enye. Mo so mbe ye. Don't provoke the people. Okay? Hospitals are also busy. Want to be in 88, want to be in. But you are now mobilizing funds from the people. And state funds have been added, destroying state property in the name of a cathedral for a God we don't know. Papa Smiley, I will not discuss this. I will even want my back now have a boss because for Chief Imam to do that, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
Maybe Sika act so say Chief Imam is Sika. Asemi Baha, Patricia went to America. Defense Minister. Need to. Was say, Oman Penny on to me, Yaro, a no see hotel, was one can. And Patricia catch him say, was one comes on control because Parliament is a place of record. Maybe ought to be apart from extra. It is the only place that you know that you are being recorded. The secretaries there, no, they don't only write, they record what everybody is saying. As somehow can it's straight away recorded. So everywhere in the world, they call the place a place of record. Court. Only few courts can record what you're saying. And if they want to do that, they will tell you that you are going to be recorded. They are not allowed to record. Court. So if the court will record you, they will tell you, I told you that this case, we are going to record it. Court don't do record. But in Parliament, straight away, as you are speaking, everything is being recorded. So it's a place of record. Was there one come and then court, and I said that media also I come, and people was calling too. See, trying to defend something that he knew it was wrong for the president. Whilst we have our presidential plane fit in good condition, and you go and rent that thing. It's so humble. It was a mistake. Trying to tell lies. Mami nko Obiso. Patricia wabeji na hache. Na miyema ba professor. Patricia.
Yeah, fire.
I'm Odom too much. Me ba no abejuman tem. Obazu a onko oda so sa.
Okay.
Now, okay. Yo, Patricia, question in mind your business. Yeah, to say mind your business. Obi say, absolute. What is your take on it? Sir, is it all the time, sir, you have to mind your business? Patricia, where is about Patricia? Fire. You didn't know what kind of Patricia said, mind your business. What you say? Now we are now you can question Patricia.
Oh yeah, fire with me there. I'm always minding my business seriously because all my new business I win your trouble. That's basically what I know. Until I identify me whole day, I don't worry my head because you should worry about yourself, not necessarily anything around you. GFA, that's me. I don't really worry my head over unnecessary stuff unless if I'm a hopper. I will not engage myself in. To me, like a crime maker or fire. Fire.
Is it fire? Wait there, deputy. Let's Busa Patricia say, at the end of the determine idea fan honey the infant on chicken my why.
Patricia, wait there, speaker, what na question I'm coming to be selfie now.
Sunday it's open. This is an open question. And the something from me immediate, as in immediate, something that is more concerning, or I also made a manutum, that's fine. But from me to say obi ni girlfriend and them and I say oh my dear, that's not part of me. It doesn't and how me will be a
yo Patricia, I question no what to afa na de Patricia what from small game here what you think your estimation is about 12 or 30 years now ojina bontin dot and you know that girl lives in the neighborhood what are you going to do
it's a minimum na minimum
it's in the neighborhood and you'll be able
to say me hood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Say me hood, na me feel say this is a respectful environment. So probably akwala or me area na just say minimum ni sune the binder da. And the first time probably auntie. What I think come say me kasanche na will. Me feel so ya akwala say or yeah disrespectful a child. Na nkorfo kana swinti. I have a lot around. I say as and when me I just don't interfere because almost so much of your face, they insult you as well. And that's not what I want. So make sure that's a calming environment, which I can chit chat him or her. I will do that. But anyway, yeah. Fire, are you serious?
Oh. Now is I didn't be a fireman.
Are you serious? You don't look it anyway.
No pay papa. No me dear you are bit devil. And I'm anyone at it. Patricia, what are you going to say?
Fire, weed, I'm not against weed. Seriously. Me no bidda, but I've read a lot about it. So I'm not really against weed. How you abuse it? Probably
Patricia.
No, that's me. That makes sure, Muno. Me, no, I'm not against weed. I'm not against because I've read about it. The only way I would think or say something about say make me I can say be a sent into no more. That is the only thing. But I cannot tell you to stop. When you get
I be say how and then your father now dribble you know. Question.
Fire, me see me I'm done for power. Yeah, Jumo MTN. He's a fire. He's a weed guy. One who can die. So there be a make an example. I mean, focus. I'm not against it at all. So far as you know your stuff, you know what you're doing. Unless anybody a minor, I be obeying me. Akora, yes, that's fine. But your daughter, I don't care.
So Patricia, if you really fall in love with fire. If you really fall in love with fire,
yeah,
and in the process, fire gives you weed to try. Will you?
No.
You are falling in love.
I'm not falling in love. I fall in love with my head. No. I fall in love with my brains. I don't fall in.
But if you look at fire, if you look at his outlook, you don't think fire when he sees weed, you run away.
No, fire can never convince me. I say I have friends who smoke weed. I have never touched it.
Fire doesn't look like anybody who has even touched the whole thing before.
No. Speaker, I think this question is not a fair question. I'm not happy with this question.
Okay.
This question is not fair.
I'm not fair. Well, I'll get it there.
Yo, maybe Mati several times said, Patricia, I can more than 2 times say. And she's not against it. And I will proceed at all. We are all adults. When you say, your life is in your hands. Not say what you when you know what kind of because if she falls in love, whether she falls in love or not, she is not against weed smoking. Also, no. And that's where we should. Now, you're adult, educated. Now, who was that? Question not fair, honestly. Let's.
Mr. Chu, when you fall in love, we are talking most of the time you miss your
principles.
No, yeah, that's principle. I'm not the type. I go with my principle.
We are talking about a girl. Me, the Messiano. She's not a pushover. This lady we are talking about, Patricia. She loves fun. She knows what she wants in the world, and she's not a school kid. And you cannot. You cannot. I mean, the way I'm reading on human relations, she's not a sycophant. And just say, even a good for the top V8 crime and workers one winner.
No.
A good for can go to hell with his V8. I think
No.
I'm speaking for this girl.
I'm happy to say wabe clear nti abi o question
no, the question to me was not fair.
You are right. Nti let's go to the question as it is. Nti abi me people yi.
Yeah, fire.
Nti Patricia, what kind of idea? What reminds you Ebema we're taking some responsibility when someone is doing something that you think is not right? What reminds me for you to take up that role or responsibility? I can say akraketwa ewo community na yeah we say or your bar na or new dot. What reminds you to perform or go in and then, if you like, poke your nose into her face?
All right, Deputy.
I'll first.
My speaker, any question here? Speak up, speaker, bra.
What's the question? And it said, me shall say from the point he said, you need power we are seeing us. So the nano now will change him. Your universal mandate, which is to serve one another, right? Now, say if that is our mandate in this world, yeah. A dear Anna ultimately a dear reminder of yourself to say this is what I need to do. We ask her. And see you move on from there near the call various capacities. A dear reminders Anna yet you bet me a use you bet me a kaka your duties in whatever position we find ourselves in. That is the bottom line of the question. And you know, what possible reminders Anna will be to me asset here, and answer will be to me use you as a reference pointer. Debia who and say Otia a kaiwo of your mandate either in this world or in a capacity that you find yourself. That is the question.
Yo, Patricia, what question you reframe nama? Koswe.
Yeah, fire. And I make and say, I think there was some video I came across. It was all about lesbianism, and this lady, why regret it? Why you be having? I know what kind of story. Now she's an ambassador to just talk to these young ones. What they are saying now in her own capacity, bring them to normal. I'm sure saying you'll be a nutia or befa, but the early intervention, and when I may no mepe, most often I use the earlier intervention. Nipani womu dana getting the person back is a bit difficult, and that one technicalities needs to play. You have to get in a psychologist and all. So that's what I'm saying. Said I will not personally get involved. I will have to give the person to a counselor. I will have to slow the pace. Me pester by force and the rate at which she's gotten involved is like the same thing. No be a drug addict. And yet one day no the Bible. It took time. Until I was saying time, man, not the healing, and that alone is acceptance. It's very standard to me. Into me, I wouldn't just go in and intervene. I would do my best then, but still push it to a higher authority or not the right full channel so that person can be totally healed. And yes, I won't achieve anything. Trust you me. It's gonna make us say unless directly.
Me tell a question away. What test me 2 times? Was it next door? Or yeah, about to tell that you know very well, say you're married no. Now who say ya be me biba ho? Be me ya ba ho e buge wo bone pa ke Ghana for bome wo bone pa. Was it men can tell say any your business. So what are you going to do?
I'll just call in the police. I don't think I should get. Now, me corner say the baby bomb it way. You know, I have to weigh in all the options. I didn't have more buying to this level. It took their time, 2 of them. Ayomutu to tango. What brought them to that pace at which I'm seeing these? Me, I'm just intruding as a third party. It also means who all these surrounding issues before I can even help. But my first help is to get them a police officer, the lady. Or Shraj, there are a lot of institutions in Ghana, they can help her. That's if she wants the help. When I make a nipa help now, you can't help the person. What I say, but say yeah, physical violence. My first point of call is an authority to just come in and save her. The safety na key and suddenly a share situation at hand. Intermediate all the family media. I won't just pull in as me and strength. I can't do that.
But what you have said, no, I like your answer. Oh, I can say I don't want. Once I'm here, now any and can your business. In terms of no, you just lock your door and go and sleep or call me and we have a romantic chat as usual.
You know why it's my business because
no.
I am a neighbor. Yeah,
you are also asking a very unfair question because as someone response Patricia de Bayano. Oh, who said, yeah, you know, you need Namijitum say Patricia on trouble said that we know a trouble chain. Now, so look at listening to her and interacting with her own with the mindset. Oh, this is a young woman out Ghana. Look at the mindset. Or see one who was at a direct question. The next door neighbor, maybe about or bone pa said they would stress said the Ghana for book a man. Or see on the year, want to be introduced. No more, or better citizens. Or responsibility up to say or be notify the police to say there's some level of violence a police form a beautiful response, fantastic. It is a who proceed now who come because and the business massa again this is not a fair question to you are not being fair to the lady. You are not being fair. No. You just want to push her to a corner.
Yeah, fire.
Now this is a woman the wall. She's not going through the wall. She will bounce back. She will bounce back on you.
Na fire, me say enra. Fire, enra ya.
But Sanka on say or answer no offer. I appreciate the answer. So what you say, me say answer is fantastic because this is what happened in Europe.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not because also one mindset.
But what me will draw. Let's go to the next one. Chief Imam, Patricia.
Yeah, fire.
Chief Imam. Now I don't want to go there, but people say we should discuss. Chief Imam, yes, we acquire contribution 50. I don't know whether it's 50,000 or 50 million.
50,000 Ghana cedis. I just sent in the
I said, make be pa, make be.
No, but we have Patricia. Member a professor, about so. 50K. No. What is your take? I know. You are a big girl. You know what is happening. Just give us your opinion.
Prior, I am not for the building, seriously, because they are pressing needs right now. Into 50, no, media. Power. I'm going to give it to the immediate needy victims because sorry, 50K no they are looking at the plan they want to even have, no, seriously. And I'm not even for the building. Like we are saying, and you may hear we're gonna hire here presently. To say teacher training for us here or more pay increment. And almost on Colana, no more the almost two good forms to say and Colana will not go to school. And some of these things now I least talk about. Me, I'll just channel into all those areas because cathedral and we don't need that.
Fantastic. You are always on top of your game, Patricia. This is not when you're two and I'm Yanko, Professor Bombardier, you are of a tumor because we won't say and then offer was such a cry. In the Mianko, Bombardier, by your professor. Oh, why? Now that was it, or why? You and offer
Mechia chairman, Papa Smart baby will be a some may say or Boris Johnson or more say red list now. You bet me countries be a few more. Mechia will be the youngest boy, Jachum, Kuposhano.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the real ambassador at large, or one in it, or no, the Bosum or just keep ya. Energy says can. Fire. Say, I'm say Obi for a year to woman, you know. And
I'm saying, Madarama, you're not people in
as an atola bar, Makisa about Becca's a year muti. Tola baby will be a chow. Fire, I dedicate a year shake a donation and ambassador can was him. Oh, say no credit. de ya be pie ade omo kan ho asem be 2018 me be catch you say omo the first picture mo try so ko first picture mo try ya obehu Duncan Williams and na obehu papa bi friend Sheikh Arame ya Shaibu on na gina mo ma Nkremofo no ana wo ka sa de na be se me ka no hello
oh kwaso
de be se me ka ne say omo she cathedral no abandi betu ewiase nyina se eye interfaith sase ma kan be 2-3 years the evidence na ba the picture no se na me hwe picture no me hu em so mo hu santere bia obi omakoye free internet no so omo say interfaith interfaith so che say o Kristo ni gidie nko ye de Kristo ni yesom no kremo ni gidie ye Muhammad bin Abdallah yewo Duncan Williams on de a traditional priest for so wolom for so mo de ena munya kotwa picture interfaith ye ka inter say within ye ka inter say without ena intra ye within and this obi an gidie nko ena mo hye ase ba am se dabi Satan Dr. Jingo kra na Satan kwa ye discuss what does it mean by because this here obi ka cathedral the first na Bible to me Christianity the first na Bible team Catholic. So that's it. And also what you say because United States of America you have one United States of America. Ain't a couple interfaith them say there be 80 million interfaith man ye. Once I walk cathedral din and so now per se omo da ada yiri na mu jitu nkoso mu sa de no enye cathedral no say de na patricia ke your pressing needs or what priorities and kan your top priorities ho. By ending and nansa and the interfaith called interdenominational after the night never ye interfaith almost said that this is yen ko fone we mo twa picture na wi ama obi the way kemone na kuma to no say on so bet ma ko ye chi wi e wo honom don so ye na wono mo so bet ma ko futo kwekule no omo de homo so ba ko apeti bi egu e danim na de omo so ye Christopher so omo so ko ye mass ene de omo so so bi omo so a free interdenomination and Omoti board a secretary in the bios debbie is no longer interdenominational name Akufado Echo so command Arafatu so command Kilimanjaro or CCD or no promising Yakupo say or basic cathedral ama a Christopher Edeshin Yakupo Nimonyam. So the foundation of that cathedral Nankasan a problematic say it was based on lies. I could say, one this one factory. Abanesi and I say a private. Udi no come private about farmer men may. Oka send about also no yet and Udi Abansi council also there be a private sector and a true. Sana Cathedral Nakoye. Ubisa by one is also there be a private will be an a discover. Let's there be from 2018. It has been represented in our national budget. Idea was in private money. The adding the Tumco national budget. So they make an say. Now, so when Nipa you say be a bad man, so move follow. Follow as some ya can. No, there will be no missing link. Every see any puzzle, no bigger puzzle. No. Make an enemy chairman penny quab agreement or German in the Irene and none. Audio. And up you and ne fire and never challenge you be a warrior say. Or be a catch say. No, shall put me now. If this man is aware of even where he is, maybe as or call donation now, or Muslim. Me say he's not aware. They're all pretty near Sheikh Arame Yao Shaibu. Sabapana. I remember Shaban Opeso, a papa we free was papa way the bear 103 years with free war. It will be old baby and one is in the Piero. On say, Namsa free war at the Asameba. If the papa way. Come I this can also on pet because any is shake is chief imam. Sakam 1974. No or Islamic teacher. And now you see you made deputy Masatam non regional, a Kramofa fan near Fennel. Mohammed Sheikh, your friend Mohammed Mutabas. Nikas and I'm forcing now we am forcing us there be on may deputy and Sheikh Chris there be mempe. Me the match Islamic ina enti ekoswa o deputaziza kosi 93 ene jeje satam jeje 93 no mo ya na mo ni no musi no no be national chief imam 1993. So that's it. In 1974, Osman was appointed the deputy regional chief imam of Ghana after discussions were held among Islamic personalities. In 1993, he was appointed the national chief imam of Ghana for the Muslim community. You know, national chief imam and any appointment. I was saying Kamuku Arabia, Grand Mufti for no. You know, Nanka Omoyi say we now represent it. Yet Assam crowd. Papa is also 50. Now, only baby a zongo for.
I'm sorry,
Ministry of Zongo inner city no ye kan ya control radio kan ya won say be no you say ka kwasasam after mu say na hu hia e na ye de wo yi flu
what ya nkrofo omode asem no call Supreme Court say ya ma yen si cathedral no ayen tamofo na aban na wan tie ruling mpo e no start here. It was the Muslims. I have the document.
Na we buy ye won say we buy no e kan say ti we buy no e na omuka say send saade a omunye nka omunye interfaith say the beginning na say crashe you kan because papa baby here do no enye me see 50,000 papa no enye no ko eye omo ne handless no na say crowd obehwa na ba me penishira me say kremone som no omo ankasa no ye me ka just 50% me ma me say omo yin kremo for asanti kremone the largest Muslim group of Ghana. Asana ba Ahmadiyya for the panty then omo amakeka omo fi Nigeria ne one amokeka no na ye open one singular group I asante krebo for me ma me owo me fe na sata me nana ye fe na mina ukono so we ne besia a wo beti ase me me fie amekom ye ne kremodan me nana kremodan woni fie e na obi asom die minim kremofo ne nsem nyina eti papa we so wo so koye zakat kremofo wo honom ababo number 1 ababo number 2 se waba watwa ne nyina ni ma wo so gogo ye fire me tso kan se kayi kremoni bibia samre kayi bia ke chief man ko mo twaniti se Saudi Arabia kremoni se Saudi Arabia so wakota se koma pope se yen fa ko se cathedral what do you mean who born you ain't no kremoso no mo ye na no mo ye bibia ye politics se krizo so ye government so politics na akoye papa we say ya na ni publicity oh ene he can say Pontius Pilate kwa na donate ya ma krizo for na Peter de John ebusafo so ne eko eti publicity eti not wa now Henry cities na nka ye bi ko lo beto edwane ma wo baba no a wo hye wo chi na wo so no mana se bi wato no fa to che wo ba no no ma wonya beri ni kwhye ko no wo Henry cities na ban safa bra and na no mso menya best $5 million me one so schools and the trees any dilapidated structures on about 3,000 says also be see 188 kwa yen so de kwa 111 and no kwa na ka go se yenye sraha ala hala kwa na la sudan kan kan beti ase. As of the year 2020 there were 6,000 unique denominations Christian denominations in Ghana obia was sorry that your branches what does it mean one in your sorry that no any KCC Kumasi a traditional I can say a council almost school dying any Accra schools or matetiano and ko se de bi omko yin nkonya ne frimu e kwasom o maka je so mo pe dan fire kwame nkuma nyanse mo no say Ghana ye niska tatam ko niska ho no wo se de bi won water boche ade build fire matter boche pen ko nkran school and Kwani school no basketball court no multi-purpose ye bo basketball so obi bitma convert na American football it one building no it kwame kuma sa American ideas na obehu sa nyansa no de ko Ghana o se de bi yenti Black Star Square and it happen Independence Square ni dia ka se Black Star Square ye say multi-purpose ko Elizabeth Bano na mo ye oba ye no se de bi enye sa ye bitma ye Independence program ho wa person ya so bitma ko wa person kremoda bitma ko enti se de bi sa na ye no and nobody say you are high and 30,000 people 30,000 Independence Square no won what about the next any pa fire maximum 5,000 what the bako kan ho ya tomra 5,000 na wo hwe enkofo wo MPs ko ye 275 omo yire omo ma wo kan wo bon medu be 1,000
anka for mo kan kan this obi a wo mpana MP bi a wo mpana
wo dey fan say 1,000 na ye wo 900 plus presidential staffers obi enso ko yire ne ebusua ansana political artists o kakabo fire 5,000 grand so omo so omo
Next one omudu okwa ye be pam wom no you are not invited no omuso na etwa 100 cedis no 100 cedis no meanwhile woko zongo a ye wo pressing needs wo ho pressing needs a bit my 50,000 ke bit my foundation for ye bit me see a formal education na omo ko mankranta no work by proper school no be sua say the situation ade and so hey ye the chief imam na sebi why yemre no ye den nam say ye publicity na me dey say ehwe yen kan etiko sa yen kan etiko koso mo won chen mo nyan kranka wo na nka eja wo ma be che ho power struggle
yo obi aka me say me kan tell na impusu na call question number 1 mind your business no is it absolute now also mind your business na say what chief imam ne ka to da mind your business you can mind your business no one kakra ne nko
before say asem bi anywhere for obi ho mind your business. Mind your business. When you say be, obi kura na yede kura no want me fa ne wo kura ko kache busuafo e ma ye kan ho asem. Mind your business say. Mind your business and yet wa what one man na obi di ye ka say ye money business enya na Kufa do call Norway or buy den or the bray. And any doctor.
They are the COVID 18 and the buy.
So that's it. Areas no asem ye no me to America. Ensure to India no any friend monsoon no edu cross Atlantic Ocean friend southwest monsoon na eku Ghana for any ensure to no what's mind your business fire na yenti wiase na Ghana for say omko wi apotokura o so omko wi there you say free lab na yare ne ba me boa mind your business eti eni na ye nyina ye wo no ye call pane no next say ye money business internet o te say obi wi abo bi anye wo Indonesia she na nka say I'm minding my business ko hwe die wo abo na o wi emisrew abo no hey so that's it mind your business so say oh you dey e be a privacy be a eno me be a to san for now be a wo do no ne fe no manners and etiquette you say book no e be obi din komo no do no but when e be a so mind your business nemom say eye ade a if you know any public knowledge there, you can't mind your business. You can't mind until your times and times places are you can't say mind your business. But in general, do you can say mind your business? Then there be men can be share. Tena what apartment building obi to show they be a pum pum over there mind your business.
Mind your business, you know. Obi say, "Oh, yeah, Professor, I'm was 1 billion." SDR yeah abey time so was stay opolata man fan ko to bank ho was so dia ko to Bank of Ghana yehu Fako Parliament no mo approve no mo hu ba bia o mo de bako anya ta watomra na sata ko if you mind the business ana ka ho ta kan nko so what say 1 billion no it has hit Ghana
$1 billion e koje ne ye fen say can say special can say BB rights
drawing right special drawing right
asemba sembe kan me say we ending na so better so moyi ni nyina me say me an me dey article sembe to akontrol radio me an kofa ba ye si kan 1 billion what ya mo already I am for $1 billion satam na I am for my $1 million last year 2020 April no na America ni yedi kwasa sem Congress ni ye konto kwan ye be fa so won kopo pane go say wiase nyina egunye nima ase ye Ghana ni the first country nya 1 billion ye nya 1 billion ni bi dawo sem fa ye covid no me nyina pane ni nyina ya calculate ye Ghana kwa ye endorse 30 million population of California where they say a special drawing right na special 18 no so hu obu se kwaku menu no kan kire wo parliament wo ho international agreement yachon article 184 or so say any international agreement be agreement be a free Ghana Togo Ghana Ivory Coast ni na international agreement Sputnik na ye it's a free another country never pay Fako Parliament they are represent people corners mikra say ade here na say say the here kwana ye fa say Ghana for nyina na omakasa maye kwaku menu say working majority caucus chairman say working majority caucus akokwa +1 independent obeto ma MPP for amomanya onim say jurimdi ntini memfa nko and a Mokoji shake, you who say shake and cry, you hear the name on it, and down for back on Zahono, you hear the name criminal for our Norway and Omagana Koshe, Abu Dhabi. Sanko, for instance, Modi America buyer and MP4 can yes and for your crop, making him say intermediate or personal. It should be any other person except these two criminals. One of fire, and the first food on the food, second food, you see, with Jimmy, because one cousin of classes had me, according to me, a notion of coffee no buy. And the fire may say, may catch it, say, take all right, because it's not going to be drawn in the name of Obi any MPP and this Fosca, a Ghana Fosca. And then yes, Tepens or bonus Marco, a man that you won't be painting intermediate Kokumenu, the NSC having a busting gate. No, Fako Parliament. No Parliament in this side says, almost just a but for a chairman Sabun's one a year minister for presidential affairs and parliamentary affairs, or your home minister, parliamentary affairs. Zelbasa was a majority than ordinary Ghana's minister for parliamentary affairs. And to say, I could for the person introduce Bill Bia, also the financial. Now the court will not speak an omina or Marco Mukwaya, your first one. And they say, yet Yano and may catch in a year 20 August 26. Say, finance minister, he can one fan call. Now, so where Kokwasa, Shana will be on some major radio and Casabia Yanka, ya catch us a Fako Parliament, Emra. One fan corners another assembly baby ma. Kosika we know, a beer your budget, your koto, your cotton is a cosi down for your pay bilaju, your pay a dankes will be the budget. 1 billion cities, $1 billion US, and yes, Zimbabwe dollars, and yes, 1 billion, which is 6 billion Ghana cities. And yes, Taketwa. And yes, Taketwa. And yes, Taketwa.
What parliament? Obey Ghana, papa. Now, maybe so as now you come up. Ah, make I say more for Mensa. I know there's a minute nadia. We might nadia. A Germansa. I say, I buy away one more where you want if IMF. Now, it's going if IMF.
The call IMF. No, my IMF. The call IMF. Oh, and not the two suffer IMF. Nina, Dukadaya. Yes, Mohammed. So, the call IMF was a Mr. Man 1 city. No, no, so what if you said I have one Casamombrano? The same thing.
Hey, yeah, maybe 2 years within the reign of this government. Now, a previous government, and this government want to come out from the IMF.
Mama Tam NDC come koji free IMF for $900 million. Obianko check it 900 and 1 billion. Obianko 1 billion. Esa koji second one. Esa 2 billion. Only mathematics quantity 2 billion for 900 million. Never the Becca 1.1 billion and a Becca.
Now, what you say because they are almost Ghana, they have started their thing again. They almost say Ghana, our debt stock, you know, distressing. And if nothing has been done, the next 2 years, Ghana is doomed. Because if it's now 7.6%, they are forecasting that by the next 2 years, about 80%. And that is going to be the highest in the sub-Sahara. If you see that, 80%.
Even 78 is one of the it is a high because of GDP. Now that you know you almost like your GDP, all the value of your goods are producing the year. And just say, more bra.
Yo, Professor, you remember what you see? Now, offer. The contribution. We get a what about you?
Yo, Major Bro, yes. Now, we are making say what you say, Chief Imam will contribute 50,000 cedi towards the building of the National Cathedral. May can't this minute will be say. It is the biggest propaganda this MPP administration will throw onto the people of Ghana. And you know, correct. One, Chief Imam no nimfie abro wo ha. Ena ye nyina nipa wo nyini dro wo ha no a wani papa na ni kura wo huna de papa. Na so nyina asisi. ne kasa therefore Alzheimer's disease the mental state na dwene the dwene bibia kra ne nyina aba from almost nil. It is a moment bought that wrote me Kofi Tumberma say chief man a contribute say me say what want to do and maybe who the better me say and my baby a tro MPP government. Now when you read here say sure a kufu dia aban ba ya okofa cathedral sem ba yi was set up of 423 ministers. Yeah, me body three papa chinchina time once sano. Now one of the ministries, you know, what you did say, Zongo Development Ministry. Yeah, what did Dr. Mustafa Hamid. Now Zongo dia Zongo me and me free Kumasi. It is the poorest of the poor, the most deprived area sections of our society. Who come Krobia Mubabia get to war one not as a Zongo for. One yante asemwa say you breaking every rule piano eye ezongo for because one woman sia ade brofo said you be no be ediusiano okada ya be woman dey twi ne dodo enipa ye kum nipa woko kumasi zabu zongo aboabo alaba zongo fo ho beja nipa ba ko ni ma be 20 abo budan ba ko seven brother as a guy. Yeah, woman so depraved. Yeah, a good for the team, many or can't say Zongo Development Ministry. Now, because of our sister, I'm more I am modernized. 1 year, 4 years, you know. I think go for your thinking, what is someone when ye? So, one more I idiot video no bar. One more come right a trend and treaty, a modern, you know, one more all the arterial gutters, you know. Just say, I did no yadi here, woman. Now one sinner, yadia who do and sikai.
Overcome Bema.
Yes, sir.
Menim so born to ana, Mamma so ano kaka mi so asemi, who work on Zongo development, we see a year when it year, now for the past 4 years, 5 years, yeah, development and abawa, a year different from what you know as Zongo.
Medawasi. Development back who create you a cost because I'm performing in the park. What we are thinking at time, which is someone a year. One lifestyle, one the beyond tier, and Nipa Bako, the year no 9, who bear 20, woman you know, Budan Bakum, woman go school said a new quay, woman called Maserati, woman in an Abuabo, Alaba, Basa, and a boy is in here, no one to see Okada, so moto, they break a traffic light, a saw red car, as we know much. And you pa a word to one, and your Zongo 4 boys see, woman Okada, a bear day bear and I'm not being racist here. These are facts. A bear disober and the many Dodo and Crani, Fantinia, Santini, so what you moto so, but could you cry by a friend, Pragia, and your 3 legs India, one a king casa, you know, a kum ni papa. Adia woman, I don't know. Now, 4 years ago, I come in Kumamoto way. Exactly 5 minutes past 12. Now, Obi a friend me call party East Legon. Enti the Uber na eko. Me drew na moto house ni boy bako. What moto ibi so. Car a born up to her. The 3 appear and I was the motorway no. Pasu bebe. Enti aye car kra na hit moto no ne ku no. One more thought was the far body no so. Appear the stomach in intestine ne go. I am me. Now, me me phone. Efre Adum FM said, "Woman can say the nearest police said there's a nasty accident on the motorway. When we say nipa human being, ya decapitate and the head, the baby, the body, and then the stomach and so intestine in egu baby. Na area ho. That's why you American no more than 90% are your Zongo 4 boys and the riding motorcycles. And so Akufo-Addo could not. Nanya de zo betimi. Wantimi and develop. And he said, and never be catch them say, will be our Zongo force, one in a penny, one more 2 4, and you say, as I butu, a shake butu, were you 50,000? Make us say, and can send you. To make us have a Sabio, and a papa na dream any human as a day. And to me, a propaganda machine. Now, Papa, you are one oil. And a Zongo free, sika be adwuma wɔn ride okada obi kɔ 1 cedi ebe do menya ayi your friend say 50,000 ade aba be to cathedral ni hwɛ we put all these ayi together now it doesn't make common sense enya do correct asem bi o ha wudi okra na wuti asem na to be twa bi now ya yeah government da betu jana a trokes here pa and I'm waiting. I know said the MPP apologists ebinim ba be ditro ebinim o nim no o ha ha ni sa ban we na ya aban full pa ba Ghana from 1957 and this high kufu ado aban and so obi asuma si bi de wo be ba sesi abekika one de obi anu say concert da bi oba obi yi concert me on na say o ka sem kwa binti enti 50,000 no mon say aban hu ayetro sa aban sabi set me no ka say kufu ado Germany nim sa wonya pictures ni bia menya ni nyina me de bebro Germany wo duru ye no ya woni Angela Merkel chancellor no Germany street ni nya ho shey ti sa hwehwe sa de atini Jonah ka say glass enko fe open gutter bia ni ho fe braga na abehwe gutter say contract na
Mr. Chum ma won say ankofobi say ye capital B ti say the bia na na ko say glass and kwa hoefa no me say about there are some places in Yefe did the answer your Accra pick only Accra and make it like that place. Why can't you do that?
Master, the okay the middle to say e bia mi nuanum na musadia 1961 the Queen of England Ghana when they Kwame Nkrumah would declare Kumasi the most beautiful in British West Africa, Gambia, Sierra Leone, Ghana, Nigeria. Kumasi na efe pa. I wasn't, I mean, you won't be traveling through my school, college, a year, Juma, me free Kumasi bank crime, and I'm a transfer, me cab with 50 years, I feed Masaba. And now Kumasi is a failed city because I'm in you. So, yeah, yet you are, Nasi, and common sense, say, Menu Kazaku or Germany, open got a beer, one tick canter, Yakatan in so, as is a form, Sadi Yakufa in TV, 5 years in it. Efi yampra da bia makaka wa create even sanitation ministry so I also yampra prem ana yeti ho na wo be catch them say Sheikh Butu ayi 50,000 say akoboa masa minti ase ne e transfer ka ho
enye propaganda kase ampa mo fa propaganda
people ko no ye jibi for one really akwatiri.
Well, but I think the point is well made. Me no call second question. So, you can say mind your business. What for? I am Sultana. We can say, oh, what for? Someone can mind your business. What for? Can when mind your business.
Oh, mind your business. You can't mind your business. No more. You can in context, and you're absolute. You can, you know, as Symbian said, you see, can. And yeah, idea, yeah, absolutely. Say, I say, be able to do an outcome. You say, mind your bit. No, I don't know. Again, you see, you have to combine common sense here. And now the agenda, this I say, we say, I mind your business. And yeah, I say, absolute. Say, over the to say, and to kwa be riasi, and to kwa kesi you your friend World War I and a World War II. No, nimi you see, and the first one, no, ended in 1918. No. Amaya no wo sika wo mo hoten no wo mo ye organization ekuo bi ya ye told the League of Nations ya wo mbeka ho abomu na wo mo ntra ho enhwe ma obi ehwo oden we are human beings laws e wo ho for nipa say e be bring social cohesion and the peace prosperity beba anya sa de yanko bi asori a se kura ye hunu say ye ti League of Nations no e koso a kire egui and a second world war sabaye yes I the United Nations and the war between CC and also still cry yanum America and Britain free ye ni akoto ase Saddam Hussein so ya to ase Gaddafi so and what ya kukum ma say kro no na wo mo di asem kofoforo Afghanistan force there and America wo mo ni mo aguase imprenu ni
wo mo the own west they said they have not been
defeated. The first time that aguase started in 1975 our Vietnam Vietcong for a defeat wo mo America for wo mo di ani wuo wo mo jani free Vietnam Ho Chi Minh no and na no ya go so 31st August and the rest they have a Taliban for them warning. They have to stop the evacuation and yes sir and no cry etuato one way rough be nipa 7 e wo Kabul airport so
what Afghanistan e Taliban 7 no mbam wa gina ma kan asem bi a parliamentarian bi aka wo Britain ha na yentie wow mentor Kwame Nkrumah new colonialism on asem kakra what
imperialism
our mission should not be to point a gun at the local regimes, nor not to threaten sanctions for bad behavior, not to distribute aid for good behavior, but to establish as fast as possible commercial trading opportunities for the genuine mutual benefit of British and local businesses, giving Afghanistan and Pakistan a commercial incentive to work with us, and through commerce, regain influence over these countries. Over.
As a way, just me walk in my city to establish business in Bay. Business is favor of your phone.
And business also not done you. All that they want to do is to regain influence.
Afghanistan for woman yet and go for warm because you. Woman boy America for the British woman diplomacy rough Biana. Now woman America for any more grassy. Woman more grassy. Pa empreneur, let me tell you, 75 in Vietnam and then Afghanistan. Russia for the new grassy face. And the parliamentarian worker of Britain, woman dear Kwasia Buo, young Ghana African woman ya buya Kwasia. Diplomacy and business. No must say you go Tiny Roland, Long Haul, near be to a bossy go near the court, na yet ho sa no the Chinese for I saw one but what be 2 gold or 2 rose fruit there will be an idea to so foolish business arrangements in Yan woman to be found called Afghanistan business
Britain for some commons some money but they will show
Afghanistan wouldn't just go pa wouldn't that abrafo escafo pa wo pe we no pa cocaine opium ni bo thing and we put scatter cocoa and gold are you true. Now the whole world, I want to bring the best opium, and it's just a open cigar. If we are seeing the best cigar, no, if we Cuba, Fidel Castro, the best. And the opium, Woko America, millionaires, pop stars in California, film stars, millionaires, one more private jet, you got Tony and no, one to be spending any Pablo Escobar, Mexican, drug baron. These are powerful people. They control billions. Master, Sika war Afghanistan through opium in Kwano. And those in Ghana, you gold, you cocoa, and then one in Sika war Taliban for America for woman is super. What woman more gassy? What we are rough. 31st August. And they are Taliban for the American troops war. You be cool see you talk come in. You be pump.
Yo, what Mama would yet here. Now, Baba Osibio, Namen call. Wa fa se owo ahene Ghana na onso na yenkotie na no asem emfa chief imam a wanya abroso a ne yura fi nzongo na donate ama cathedral enye no kre of say your propaganda of the highest order na awane minimum say onye kramoni na chief imam de obodi din access ye ha abe household name obi a ni chief imam so they raise in ho order this year we take over our country. Yes, we have donation. Now, what do you say? When you are who you Christo?
The Queen say, and Yamawa.
Oh, I'm going to come.
Of our child, they tell you, say, media, maybe a papa, couldn't news free. But no credit say about to baby.
Patricia, I'm not confirming. Me so many more, but
you and the way you are dear. Now the Pamians and their cousins your platform is dear. And yet, big man about 90% say a no correct. But I am not. I never could walk to whom say, "Oh my God, I own tank, yen tank."
Why? Yang, I know that yen pentro. I didn't hear more of a tune. There be everybody din no crack and obeka no kwenso eya na eya o say mama nka krancho na wan ka se bi ma bo mitrim o say chief imam donates 50,000 towards the construction of national cathedral enti aye news and ma kan kire no o wa to aso
and we say on say ofa o be sha ase no o say enye no kre Twini Jonas for America. Through be can say was me catch up for no crab for no great ginty. And soon happen wa. Okay. One say of a car yano and what motorway and will be a criminal born or money in swinging at your gun chain. And I will show Zongo no swa. Said ya a one master is if at ye, na eno monko ye. Yen shad yen chimbre echi. Yen share about way into 2 years, and in a mamu, and it said the number 15 in our and so also be cathedral. Well, who said school for dine, school crown gratitude, Diasi. Well, who said you can't be put to us room. Well, who said teachers could and lectures in Tiomoka, well, who never be breathe. As we're getting in as honor, we're getting out from chain, so over $200 million at the cathedral, and me be not chief Mam Wyan. Laja.
Mitiawo, say, oh, now call for Yeti Etiel, we okay, so.
One say, Missy, one of my mom as position leaders, Yamon position, I am only leaders. Woman, or Madrid Falcon, a cock bankroom. One leaders, woman now, I do not call a cock bankroom. Just say, a lie. And I just say, you did. Chief woman tina ama be ba fun kakase enka kufu odun kon okra de ankan beyond befa wonon ke bu no on ke bu no sa no nan ka sa ni ewesi nan ke person ko be to sa line no so what me be share but we to line bia ama na ni monyam no me eswati akoye panyini pa esne kufu de bibi so that me share ye die nti pa pote pa nti na wo ye de wo ye no ene na Kinijuna say it is not possible. Oh, it is not possible. Oh, GD offer GD. And you look great. Say, offer a yellow crack. A yellow crack offer a no crack. One quad offer a no crack. Because one more almost your mom positions, Nissan, your mom, your two more cabin baby. Show them to 2 years, you see, we see for a 2 no we say so. But you want to see. Ebi na chief no aye of what them strow wo fa se na kase of what is happening who kwatiri bi na sa dwene hwese de ya leadership leaders e wo Africa those in ahim over ahim for hwa ahim for nyina hwe council of state hwe omu nyina ba bi omu nyina asifa dwene kwama papa 85 de etu anamon owo ne presidency mu sisi hwe ko onu nyina etino e mani nyonwa ofa e ma sadi we nyonwa too much waya ye kleni so ye can anymore no one yeah on the what is ye can anymore baba won't tell because me it was
me line now wafano enti say ni answer we should tell him say I don't know why no what do what yasem abran zongo ye no onya ya obaka say me nye enya sa
oh I'm say papa no die so onya ya ko baba onya ya say the fire gumwa onya obaka no anka so no obepi se kusie no obepi no obepi
oh, I me permission. A bay, you know, in the good say, now, Papa, you hire a movie. Tell me what Jimiana, Kenzongo. The end number is getting contrastment to go to now the go cut it down. Yeah, sir, or back to crow.
Obepi, Opia. So I can't go for the betty.
Ma, men go for her. Now, men go be sour of us. Oh, I mean, or no, and not son of what was. What about you?
Maybe tell me,
what a wafa so one dimension a wafa was say you chief mamanim na say enye no kra or no kra baba
okay one is really no a very clever way of getting to the bottom and men dismissing men tonkrem ka say one dey no sabi on fa ne kwasa say there be a bin kasa enti e betie na ni nyina no em say the 2020 nyina ne say se nipa nyamia boyen se de se so ama ya dwene na se zongo fo pa se de zongo bia sitie enkran zongo zabu zongo alaba aboabo ho basabasa tafu zongo sitie that is how sika wo ho pa wo mu nkola wo mu de adwuma wo mu de ka okada wo mu nya adwuma office o ana kakra no a etimi ko school no abamba be no wo free family be train kan nya de obekọ so obi wo kwa dan osi ye kwa wo ni nua no ba be hye no to omo nyina kan kran ha that's what is 50,000 kwa kosia na ene na chese nka adwene pa etina me ka say asem no ade kura bia aye propaganda machinery enti wo wo ade ade no so no ye musu amodawuro no ne enka kasetue na papa no ho wanyini say wo di na tem say wo ye vampire say na wo ya wo to say na wo to say
na eno so wo
aha ni nyini no enti media mi nyame anu media mi nyini aye tro na hwe o wo mu pani ayi 50,000 na ne ma no wo mu fi okada wo manyi obi amafuru motor wo mu jeska how so person wo entice muslim contribution dey wo nya because obekọ asiama bia meti o free na ekọ asiama e kwangwa wo mu titi motor no si no wo mu si obe 100 wo mu nyina njejira ho anya dia one day ko benya 100 Ghana cedis wo mu yeso e de ko dia bete enti masa ni hunu the logic be a woman if man 50,000 house for boys ni nyam so betua bi no it won't work like that enti me conclusion is say a draw no ono papa na aduma be no abai na man sika o ka wo timu government dey chest ka dia man no so we elder statesman enti 50,000 no sika dia man so vadi die no and what masa enye no kre
yo ya beda ase na enko owa hene no nto na asem so owa hene yenko
yo media mabekatu ni mehuratu obi na kan say sedi sifate na nipa miensa abeka abadi atum say no kre news ababeto ne die Ghana hanu no this am tofo enya tofo say kima 50% die na se bibi na ho bibi ayi bibi na manfo chiro bibi wona mi che ye fa fonto no papa no epani se de mo fa kan yi ye o kase bi won mo pani pa sa no o kase bi o wutini ya wo de no me pa ba to maso nyina etino se papa no ye ya ye de ono so nana no etino me ka chen se nana sa de wa ye yi pa de no wa ye yi dia na wa ni yi nana anamuntu we de emfataw nana se obi na kanse mi gu osun ena to na ma we se kwoti wani mu o president ni mu dia ena na muntu o tu we de misre nana se nana kwodi usika nana kwodi usika na 50,000 die 50,000 die sanka ye to ifidie kura na ebituma to fidie ba kun yunu bi ama onana no mu gu so ngo hono no sanka bi mfanye uber bi mfanye taxi nanka mo kura so mu ne chop ne ma o migre no mo no ma no
yes
etino misre bebre na misre bebre wanye mi sa se mo se metina me kwoti se ye be kan join news na city news ne me hu se meti se no kura pa se die na etina ifiada me nkomo die nyina be ba wo so let you found one
yo mind your business since you also mind the business ya kakakra fa na mi wi me ko na sika
mind your business no say na me hu no say na me hu mind your business no
yes yo
say obi wo na asem na ye be ka asem na kire wo say na nipa no so ni no na ebia nipa no be ka so how because what tunu fo emfa nanka ebia ofo ye be ka kire wo betumi nipa na kasa na wo ni nipa no ko kasa ye no afa nipa no kra no won be so bu hu kra wani mu bi na je so wono na dwem no wo ka kire so wo ahene asem be kan kire wo asem wo be kan so wo no wo frame aka ho asem me kan kire wo ye den na wo be kan asem we si a kire me ne ankasa me tun no me na mo be kan bi an kire wo say ye si ne ko so ma brabo mo entine den na den ya futu a wo tumi wo be se me ye odi abrantie dino no so asem me che ade e wo ho no mo sa ene na me de me ti ase e wo mind business no e man me ti ase nyina e tie no etino meja o like meja o han mo
yo
we dey ogusu dan papa kuma mu a ti say ogusu
yo yeah that's bro wa ni ba ko na neska so wo ha amintonka na neska
fire
mo ba say
fire kakra igu so
yo na ai chief imam ona na wa ko donate 50k yo na da ba na won so di akọ so chief imam wo nkamo ni di ankan so do sika ko katija elesi o donate de na say mo so oja mo ni yesu ni mo so esi asa mo sama adwen na mo de mo 1000 edeko anaska boyan kuma ka kan empe nim na desa
yo fire me che obi bia o ti me bia eja twum me de ma pa fire fire we enye mama we enye news mama
oh sir
yes because fire the moment you refuse to see God in your own image, but you see God in the image of other race, fire, at that moment, you get confused. And it's only a black man who worship his oppressor God. No white man, no Baba, or he will come and bow before any black God. No Asian, no Arab. It's not do Arab, mama. They ask you, so didn't they say, okay, Muhammad, oh no, Masha says, Uber Christian name, your friend Michael, Gabriel. Why no bofu? Because as at joining or more religion now, automatically you are a slave to them. You are a slave to them. And they both Christians in Ghana and Muslims in Ghana, they can do whatever they want to do. They can do whatever they want to do. It's up to them. The chief imam, maybe it's St. Clemofosi Kenina say, Emphasis Cathedral is their own cup of tea because these girls are these Christian and Muslim, they are subscribing. None of them belongs to us. They are not our image. We have to worship God in our own image. Yes, it's up to them. It's up to them because this God, this Christian God, I'm subscribing. This Christian God.
I am Mike Tyson, so kind of.
Pa.
O can send me na me catch you. Was he in 2 years na a man for bars or be preaching about religion and God. And also, now more Canada and the Betty. Do also tearing the million baby. No sadia in Camosuno etonasu. Into bank money, a bampo, or cocoon, a booby, and a obia who ring in your ear. Allah. Now I am a Tyson say, every day when you need. And the more is trying to look for God in the church and the mosque, the more he press, the more you see the devil. And that's I am my Tyson. And somebody, what here, open and say.
And the cry no akano. Fire. You don't need to be a Christian or a Muslim to know God. You have to be a woman. To be a Christian, you need to be programmed as a Christian. To be a Muslim, you need to be programmed as a Muslim and follow their doctrines. At the moment, you go astray of the doctrines, you go against them. But to be a woman, you don't have any doctrines to follow all this. You don't have any doctrines. You just have to be a good person.
Nana, Alaska, my main kind of know some like a 12. And yeah, somehow kind we are not discussing it. How I'll make you point now, a genuine point, yeah, Obia Kanti, Entina, me person, my boy basso, now me can now take a crack. Or say, we have to deal with God within our hearts, not from another human being. Nobody could represent God. And that's you're right, Mike Tyson. Now, no, I'm never can. The more I look, the more I see the devil. The more I so sharp, so demon. Also, Penyanko Ponapi, one upon Sam. Now, Bob, I had and now. Okay, Tyson, so they now can't ask him. And that's class of neon query.
Fire, also, Mike Tyson can almost a mood. Fire, Shadio. Ye Ghana for. Anka yempeni fwe sabe ye say Christopher penny fwe ne increment from penny fwe ene ye man penny otisui sabe anka ɔmo ndwene te sɛ kristofoɔ ɛna ɔmo ndwene te sɛ nkremofoɔ ɛna ɔmo dwene te sɛ nipa a nkɔmbɔ hu sɛ yɛwɔ nkora bebree wɔ zongo a sɛbe 1 square mile mpokwa no ɛho ɔden yɛwɔ nkora bebree wɔ Ghana sɛbe beebi a ɔmo bɛda kwaa no ɛho ɔden yɛwɔ apemfoɔ a ɔmo kɔ hospital a sɛbe ɔmo wo da fam ɔmo na ɔmo mma nyinaa da fam yɛwɔ nkora wɔ Ghana sɛbe school dan a ɔmo tim a yɛkyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ no ɛyɛ dɛ trap mframa ano ɔden bi abɔ ebetumi ebu ne kusa nkora wei nyinaa but ɔmo ndwene te saa they are going to build a house for a God somewhere that no one has seen who because I don't know how to describe this God. That is why our priority is.
I say be a many saw. Na okan sa na yese person di ma mpani atem. Was we share Yankopon, which nobody have seen. Any Yankopon ka che Akufo o say Erade. Akufo o say Erade. Me ana me you say ko di e danom so. Na memo adu omo so. We do omo so wi a tikatidra o say obi ehunu da. We hu na anka be don atene. What are you talking about?
Fire. So on the next is so who Yankopon. Thank you on ne Yankopon temasem. Because who Yankopon sebe na me aminjina ho na so njina ho. It is a coronation ne kukom no ye nbi bi dia ma ne Yankopon no ne Yankopon kantam. Eno yi bibia ma na me ho asem bia. Ba se o man Ghana ajapade abam na wo sa for so yen. Sebe yenjiji teku ne sempo na mfa meboa na fasi dan fama Yankopon bi a wo wahye bo ama no no abra wo tum bi adwuma bi ama yensi yenye no medwene ho amente ase
omu oyire nkakra yo na naska and yes adia yanko question number 1 so almost mind your business na open na kufa do ho ne Christopher ho samka obi ka che say mind your business is it absolute techem kakra how would mind your business as anaska techem kakra
yo fire sana na me wofa Kofi Chumbarema esi church mu no ne kwan so anu nam de kakra beto ono ne de ne so fire se se wiase am say broni ekasa mom ka bibi se wiase aye global village ana meboa
I global baby o se ya ade ba hu wo China ne ubedu Ghana na wo nti aye village obi ahu nyam
am say Afghanistan asemba ye Afghanistan for nenso no o ne hwe wiase ba bia obi eka ho asem you man your business. Enter of I can or say it's within contest now bet me asem no. But me I'll only mind my business if we won't say adofu mienu say be no money akasa bi omo yi nsem me ano between omo mienu how they I'll mind my business. But I'll only intervene. Se me nsa ada so oba na ponche be ma no ana be ma na ponche oba na o na me wram but e bia o kasa no mo ha mo dia e no
me to asi ya o mind your business no it will based on circumstances
sa
okay enti US for ni G7 for Libya for bomb bra say omoma mpani Gaddafi say wo mo so ye dictator so ye abuse of power na nka omo wo ho kwan so ombekwa akoye ne omo ye na did they mind their business the Americans and the G7 people
fire say a cat act of terrorism say dictatorship fire untimi you western world in film and this act of terror untimi you mum film. It's all because no money break Gaddafi. Because Gaddafi was not an economy, no ocean economy now. It was far better than a lot of countries in Europe.
No correct.
And this guy was doing very well.
Naneska, and then if you had about can say, Obi one any blue. We have many acquaintances and any breme. How many of business when Patricia? Why ye visa? Let's get to our service.
Fire, na me de eye me ya kwa ne se. De course nyina no. Stepping into African nation, just one African nation, to stand up and speak against what these people did to us, did to Gaddafi. Now they say, "Come in through Mumpokane say, Yankasi Mia, ya ba Obama, Shebi, and me kutu, your brother, or everything Gaddafi." Am I the say, or man Gaddafi? Omana say e go so say e besin de meni mame bia na meni na wo London ha aya wasi fie mako miensa wo Ghana asma okate mo sika me ya 22 years na me call Libya na medjuma na me na Gaddafi bodyguard me na na me hwe ne ma e ma wo mo
okay
sika
ona no o hwe Gaddafi bodyguard. Okay, Matthias.
Yes. One and never ne mama ma sa nkrofo. The true Gaddafi yeah no heading. Or the bar. Was sika
them planning for samne enyamrande na to the brand in nkrofo omokoi America for ekoye wo sa amanim no. Na me da was part o say ebedru ne better African leaders they make statement but they can't tell such truth to the whites or the Western world. Say, as somewhere I'm obeying, no, my mind in business. My own check circumstances, no. Even though I did be a see baby, I feel be on the way to name family. Oh, and no more until a wedding question. You need to rebuild that nation. They need to be forced to do that. And that's that. I'm going to shout. If I'm out see her, Nyako, Joseph, go for a friend of Abby, and the dear of father who no will be a name no heaven.
What you mean?
MP through independent so Abraham Posi was a son of say at the heaven in the says ya de obi bia correct ada 50K to keep imam no offer was say and that propaganda at the highest level. Well, Busiani, Busiani, what's it? But I didn't what's it? What's it? A wine, was it? Busiano wine, or sit Debbie? Was one also for the first time on him of a yagone. Now, Papano or the Acomomo. No, yen piano. See a piano, no propaganda about the kind of crazy. Homo, whoa, Memphis gave young coy. Ada, himself so to me, who insight than some of us. But Mungo Mokagra, or the Agua now, Mamboy, or Mudada, and Ada.
Oh, Camino, why he bet my but problem back when I say, na ye kase mpanyimfo a omonyi nyina boro sister omaje omo pension no enyina ye bu fra amanyosem no mu e wo ye man no mu ye buo no at least ombeba okra kwaje advice na ye afine iti a me no o wan ne ntimi nya adwene se na me no ofa be ya adwene se papa no wanyini kasa akra eho odin ma no enti ta papa wan na esan be yi ano nipa na obeyi ano no na disika no koy oh, enti no. Me wo your fakan na no kre. Ebi so ana omo se ono de onye bibia na ne nkrofo egu ne nchen no mo pajeska. Because sapa yusuna gene. That ko say 50,000 se me ko boa national cathedral. Enye nyame adwuma o de ko boa nyame adwuma ba bia me ni problem. Oh, many problem, but National Cathedral no se me de kwa boa de a na akakakra na ene sanso na bia wanyini nti no adwen ankasa nyame de ma na otimi de dwene no me blame no wanyini sesi a no yesu so na yesi ye na mu nyina no wa be yakora na dwene na
anyi sisi na no press anetie
sa anetie nti de bia na dwene na se akola otifam na orwea ebia sa mre no na obi odwene pa de National Cathedral bedwene ho mienu but what Ghana your problem they say Your problem scamo and some more kicking if you don't know. Your problem can say no. Problem not bad. The version you solve as a individual and as at the end of your problem not bad. No, there's some not going baby. Now no me tie na na kwaku bonsam. Also all contestant no. MPP for who say obey win nti no. Say okotra radio so no modum light. Na say Captain Smart say why fast boy you soon answer pause no modum light na wo ankasa utimi ma impossible ye possible no modum light na say kese also. No atwe asan kakra.
Na oze in the Captain Smart person Omako Kuba on sound say mono monday ya adwene edi agro you don't have any power. Only power.
And I'm medical can and maybe say Yankupon ama ye bibia obo wiase wa ma ye bibia Bible no so person di jimi obedi jimi who person dia de Matthew Yesu kan say go say owura no kono mankofo bi talent
Matthew owa fide Yesu na kan ho aseba na
say bi o ha de na emfa ne sa Yesu amu o say o mankofo talent no ebi no adwuma oh ya so me de ni ejimi 40 say bibi Gana ni misuro me ho o me koya America fo be ka se o mo twa aid mu me koya o mo ma me bosia etimi de me de na sie me mfa koya fi ana broni ka se no me de no be ko na makodidwa enti se nipa kro na wakum no ye kwa kotrai Afghanistan yan ko ni no o mkoko ye ko a ni ye ko mo ni age o musika no na o yusu na gene no di nipa ye practicals no otimi akunipa no aya no onyane first nanka magicians omo Ghana omu kunipa no monyane no si esua koso a anka nye ni se na ebre yo yenso magicians do operation but ye de ne yamfa nkoso eni ye jani nyina so ye de ya dwene ya dwene ho saa na abrofo no akosoro asene ye eti no mafa enu mum ti Yesu kan no se saa na tie dia na nyame nipa ne ka se kakra no kro wanya meja made obi no na kufu ado na nkrofo ba approach so mba besua ade no omo mesua hwe o besua se menka ne se kra lead o besua ade kra leaders o sesen se omo besua kwa mba fa so awuru ye ruler o besua ruler o besua eti no mba no man sheda mesua ade bia set bia ni ho o besua ruling se abrofo no fa so besisi ye ekonkae na sa pepe na kufu adomo me transit dwon be 1 week ni last week na meeting me na wa na me twene wona say enkrofo we true omukosua so mba be wuru oman no eti no wo de hwa Afghanistan na asem esi ye sheda de media no penti Taliban ye penti krofo kwa Gaddafi mu sa enti no ama obia ho ye na hin eti sa ma se hunu ni nyina ni pass support hwense hunu we ya na do ni na ban di still because of say media ni omo de enti omo support omo na mi ti omo ahene na obi bisa na kwase utimi se ade na se omo ahene
omo ahene a owo praso ana denkaman mu
watch asempai sa tama president of sa concubine wives ne bae no
okay
na dia ne ha no but utimi se because of say adwuma bi a dia hye ne sa akira so ani ti no kana ye ne din nti sa
na ende unu akwabna wo say mind your own business nti fa yanko mind your business away there am so wakan ye nti you can't mind your business unti asemu no as absolute when do you use it no you always mind your business what do you do
ebi ne discuss me ka say you ka say mind your own business na me ka say o menya president nti ade na ekọ na mfa me ho a asebu amanfi bo onyum na mo boy ye ni bi wose fa si ade ne yonko ne ye ne no
yade no
enti se obeka se o ye de kwabra na nti me my business a ofiri kwabra so ana o de ba so Captain Smart mu hu a emre bi na obi ka na mo se o akwajiska A+ mustard se o akwajiska
na ada unje o ma ye new appointment bi a nipa kon di kwabra de ende o hwe ayi ni mu a new appointment CEO
Hey,
I'm making a you back on the US. I'm saying, yeah, my yeah, when you have a woman in CEO Ghana, San and then the business one. Other woman come.
Kwabradi na ho aho onu yebetimi anya. Onya so obetimi kipu sika na che. Second de Japan. Ko formal ni sika kipu che later no de be dede. Enti no media me ka akosi se obi ana dwunu mu da ho pa na ye de wasi zongo fo so. Na se wugidi se we national limam na wo hwese ne zongo situation tie. Na se otimi kukuru 50,000 nyame kro betwa oka. Nyame na ala
Ada o che odo a ewo nyamsum ananya sa.
Allah no betua oka nyamesom no ye bible na yesom no say de edika ne say do owurade onyankopon na the same thing na so say do unua oyonko say wa ho say madika kan ha several times say ye Christopher na ye ne ambassador mudi na chi ye di Yesu achi Yesu say me da fiase no amehwe me wo ho enti unua uma nkrofo edi wo masi wo mo so no egu baabi egu ye ka senka we leader wo bo kro no ho ban nipa da kra na still wo bo nipa no ho ban oh na medical ka say me nye totally perfect but part of me is excellent say baabi ana nka me wo ketewa bi ana me ye preside ketewa bi e bia me no ma bibre ho a me ya na enye but me hwe hu no say ma sore ketewa na me da no me ye nyuma say ye twa video na unya obi na obosa ho dance ye ne nda wo say at least mitimi ye kakra me nka say because asore ni ho a local na wo ni ho a district ni ho ena local no so individuals
we na chi na kwabna se won ko heaven
individuals no so ni ho a local no kura wan ani ho sa asore dan ye betum a wo be ko obi fie se kwa kwaje title free ni fie ntimi ko 81st ese wo hwa asore no na wo hwe nipa na omo ba mu no ahokire omo amatima bo omo asa ebi ka mo de bia ko district ene ese omo de beden ye omo asa
eda otiminka
meto nka pa
mama nka asem ya makeja Tyson kan na yem fa hwe cathedral Tyson ye kamuni wasi wo hwe nyankopon ala e mosque wo hu no wo hwe no waso dem mu a ne wo hu no ne the devil na yem so fe ye yiska kosi bi a devil ti devil on prayer there
matas no satam no so anumbia na kwa nani
ada bindimi magasa no asem maka kira na e profound mom what you worry nyame e wo aso dem wo hu no wo hwe onkamofo mosque wo hu no all that you can see is the devil and ade a mo ye wo aso dem any mosque no is that not evil act
kwan ba bi so no evil kwan ba bi so no eye maybe me who say ebinum ye ntimi mfa ni nyina ye
na dodo okasa
na akra no na enye ene ye ya true this time ye true because ye ti America ne sa kwa akosi ni say ye wasoro ni bi wo ho a otimu say even though me ne ambassador mo nya adwen but o masoro no hwe no ma bebre wo ho mo hyehyɛ ya kama pa me no mo nya adwen no ma bebre ho but o mo hyehyɛ kama even Jehovah Witness kra no o mo hyehyɛ bebre no de compare
mo sorry
kama pa
ya na fasi anka me kwa abisu na kwa benaba abi wa kasa kakra nti mekọ kwa bena so na mi amako abisu nti wudi ti ana mako kwa bena so
ma menka na sha cathedral no de ya boda was mo di kan ka kire kwasa
wo ye elder ye si cathedral wo nyankopon ba betrem wo se dai
nyankopon wonya trofo ntino ade a wode tro eye no wo metnam wo si national cathedral ne promise individual mo na musi enye oman de na kosi de ye kopie national budgeting eye oman ni nyina budget cathedral ni
almost obi and donate don't forget that government is also an entity in the obi and donate they not government who donate kakra
fire me bow tie so even though budget no me say ye twura ye jiska ye won crofo mo twura budget etisa man bo ho ka 100 Ghana kura na se national cathedral wo me twura ya mo de oman sika ye ho adwuma enti no ade na mo ye no oman sika mo me ante asese oman sika but ade mo di ka di twatre enti nyame na nkasa menim no o ma metra sa cathedral ni oti dem kro ma ho
o ma ho be kire mo Ezekiel o se opagya na o se hwe ade o mo ye no ho abususem abonefosem ko na mo ye no nti sa da na nyame ntim sa abufuo ni nti na nyame tu firi mu a Yesu be ka kire mo se efi na koi nyame no ye nsom na opepo so ana ha ye besum yakoma mu me de
na elder na tade a ende secretary to National Cathedral also no nya adwen because cathedral no omo be si biblical restaurant on your restaurant be bro ho ba no be si na o Bible mu a restaurant how ahotifo omo didi cathedral nim anso
ba no so na mo de sa wini side na ku ni nyina se eno de Daniel mo de no mo haba nkwa no mo we nti se mo per restaurant eno so na mo de wini side ku Ghana nyina yi anamba ko cha na akofa bia ba
yo elder Brady na mote ne nka no ma yenko minu akwabena so minu akwabena
bra penny na mpacho obi ane abusuafo ene yeyire ho ye
Patricia de o say eno onim so ma nam so ubeba because wa sheda no atel because amam for say mama how are we no ade no you need to me about opese oyi ohun political na ubu nkwansha kofa ntimemra ntisesi ano asema ho no ba otia Patricia tie opa na ansa na ye be ko low key no yanko high key kakra ai give mam minisa wo ye Kristo ni ai give mam a chodo 50k what dey about na cathedral na what can I say
ade papa say Yesu kura kan o Bible mba bi say ono ane di mpo anye no say tem ni pasem na na o kana edabu edi no masem na o ka so nim say ombeba be say ni pa na bi beba you say okọ ni di mu kura ni di mu anye no so hu enti anya me nwanwa say bia yen kra mofu yi be kra be donate more abi e di esi because say Ghana say the ete no yen nkra mofu ete no yeti say anuanom bro nye do a eni omu de di Islam nu no omo yo omo sagla ne ade eni omo ana enti enya me nwanwa so hu na ne na me nwanwa ne say na ebia ade e wo video mu ama chief imam na nka say yiska wo envelope mu e di ama microphone na so amanfo bi say chinchina atwan enya no kre no e ho na na man tia say we are so many Ghana dey
cabinagina say over 2 hours so adabodi wo
no ho
oti asem kakra kwabna kan o say asem asi no kwabna woni onim reference o twa Bible quotation o say Jesus say obani die o mo anye no nti ade ye di mamu Christopher nso sabi mu Christopher no mo adwen no dafom mo so mo mpe nti nkemofo ayebeso mu a ono kwabna nya nwanwa kan kakra mi ngo yanim
Ranko what the do ne nkomo de ono anasem se sia akwa campaign manager ntino e ma mfa se mekọ ho mo campaign manager afọ de wo ye na oyi ne nsape wo ba hwe ase eno ni problem as sia so am an appointment minim se ade no do fu ejino kwa brai nye ni dio mo oba ye ne se yenkosi National Cathedral ni en robo amanfo robo put to PayPal no ni nyina PP Yesu asuafo ba akokoro na anu no eti no baby Yesu kan asasem na before go akoka asasem no say na akwa bi nam kwa so ko na manfo ko kan kwam sofo ni duru ase me ko ya masori okọ National Cathedral ho odi nsika ne ko catechist su duru ase o na na do se mpia 100 ntimi de ko but obi a oti se menka no se na neska no de ose me de men kwa asori men ko baby a oduru anofa no na o kan ne krum no ko tuatua na ho ka wose sa nipa no wana ye nyame na oba ye no wana ye na sede nti kwa me de no jaw
yo kabna so ye de ni jaw dia Bible verse to Bible verse edu sa no na abi na numa ni he bus bebe o kan oni Bible quotation bia kabna to asem so
fire o say sa cathedral asemi baby edu no hu sa asem bi du na sa kwa chinchina atwan e dan e bi si a moma e kwan e be fa so e de cathedral ne bi si o ye mfensi o ne enkwan nim tie se cathedral na emisi o keke e be create adwuma ama nipa nya adwuma se adwuma ne se ye pese ye si esi cathedral ne nipa be mu adwuma ye wie no so bia na aka restaurant asem yo wakwa na bia de oniema yakọ de we kura mo publish cathedral asem ne ade the boy didn't a macro megado, Cathedral, the cry, we won't go and say it. Ubeco, Ubezo Kum Kobe, Ubetieska, employment in the government, you man and 1 year and it's fire. Cathedral, somebody dear, near me walk on one.
Baby, man, for a car, or more bought by your man, Peninsula, 1 year in a kitchen where another car.
Fire, so go be any go. As a paddy, a kitchen be. And then Siani BC, and yet the Ghana for contributions.
Even though people say it's not good, but we'll do it, isn't it?
Fire, a pepper, 9 any way. People now must say, Fire, Anna, your crew no, the way I at your crew no, I had drinks, so say beer, Senka, a beer. I hypothetically, a Bianca, John Muhammad never got BC Cathedral. Cabo said, and the boy, oh, a year, you see a baby.
Yes, sir, Sir Mahama, we know, sir, coming to power, no. Nanado, any film, Esna Obia, Mahama didn't have that time because on one shada and any campaign of a president. He came and
fire, and yes, they all can and make person to say, Enka. It didn't make hypothetically no a share on it. Say, yeah. Can I do it? Okay, sir. President Mahama will be see Hope City. I'm an critic after you Ghana, you may need or Ghana food in a performance. What that boy didn't support you. But your Hope City, no. Wouldn't be easy.
But now they may miss us. I said,
there be with me, sir. But next year, I'm going to go to Hope City. But
leader BB. Not a majority of the people say it's not wrong. Now, say, oh yeah, is it equally to what people call abuse of power? So abusing the power. Men are more power no. Inti mumpe. Is that what is happening in our country? Is the president abusing the power?
Fire and yes, sanity. So I'm here. I be bachelor say it be a agenda 111 say agenda say 419 say they so a DBC say so what dear senanado crank bianca yemfa hospital as a crank show say where 419 hu keje gu ne to keje de bia no pa bia so ya na obuzan say hospital na wo he onu a de say 419 say ade papa say scarce baby oba ku yi no de ayade no say ka say ye bibi pass oh on Timinia, what it is a baby, no. Yes, Yentiminia. Oko Fesca no he, Scania Cofa he, and he near Cofesca.
But a question I'm beside. Question in me say, oh, yeah, idea. Governments are the way in the pet. And you have the power, you want to do it. In politics, they call it abuse of power. I was told Nkrumah was abusing powers in our country. Is what happening today what we call abuse of power? Yes or no?
Fire sounds some no can only man yadwin Nkrumah some no can only man yadwin it is an ni pe bi o no ma do ma ma say bia no be 2 foot regu ni pa majority and yes say we hear the na imitate General Mosquito na say bia na o ka say ye ka majority no so mo ipack no mo yesen and say bia ni pa bi ensa bi so no mo ye de so many majority o and na majority no majority de bi ho mo nkasa o sa sem bi se abo majority no ma edin na bi ni pa bi ensa bi no mo kasa say na majority no majority no a yen hwe say dan e beti the minority ni be si dan na ti wa na say majority na be discriminate say yen ti bi si dan yes e bi obi so no ko tell radio so no ye de majority nkasa say o say e to aba ni wie ye no majority no win power no on kasa minority na no na elusu ye no on dey de already so do be fit say be a majority there be anya say na tie majority na see die no
yes no ya yanko da say politics ba na most Ghanaians and your party members, we are talking about most Ghanaians that think differently from NDC MPP. Almost the idea way. One say, okay, Nema Odi see, Nyanko ambassador ho, Yanko Bisano. And the member also be ambassador. Ambassador.
Yeah.
Ambassador for Christ. Dr. Jingo.
More fireman. Yeah, I'm
driving. Now, sir. And yes, maybe you move ha. Most of your speech or contribution, if ever MPP over the years as know you, even though you show objective mind. But I don't know whether you have a card of the MPP, but me Cathedral, who you Christian? at this point in time, tell us objectively, is it something that you advise Christians to support? Bayan komo kakra, ansa na mabisa wa enu masem. Cathedral.
Oh, so Cathedral is me against for it that and you know, when Pastor be any so that's it. Yeah, because Cathedral no,
church emu bi entina mfaso ni so. Manya say me na makaso ano.
Because say Nanado ekoko any campaign not so promise bibia. So there's it. I don't know. I promise it to God. God now can. I don't think say is the God of the Bible. Now me reading no. So that's it. I also been part God and I promise you know. And I know also so he's not serving the God or King James Bible name no. So that's it. So the bosom be no person see that man they are fine. And you're not company sick and not see the bosom man. But no more among fa say Nyankopon na komo kofa Nyankopon na Bible no enkata omanim no monye ombosum adwuma. So what you say? Emfaso bia ni so. Mean there's a dia no mawe. Ombesi awie wo de behwe, omusi bia eni na otwekra ni wo fufuo wa animu. So dia interchange ya wo fufuo wa animu no. So what you say? Pokia so wo fufuo. Mo fufuo wa animu. And you know enya dia me mo wa ayi bi opeso wo ye naja owu a so that's it owu a na afi ya ka say ene Cathedral no e ba beto na Akufo-Addo so na edinato Akufo-Addo ai memorial cathedral so that's it so that's the idea I'm so here no but say eno na be say e kro no e dey changes e ba kro no mu ne adwuma no Nyankopɔn dabi I am the temple of God.
But they make us to feel that we are so stupid that by putting Cathedral, you're creating a job. Abra, you want agro industries for her, Eli Adel. Then you tell me that something that others have done in 100 years now, over start to compete with them. Jerusalem is there, Makkah is there. Think, it doesn't add up. Don't take us as we are fools.
If they want to create a job, if they want to create a job, all right? If they want to create a job, you're just meant to Ghana. So there's infrastructure. Why don't they say, yes, cement and concrete roads are coming from motor, Temamoto way. And that's cement in the air.
Yo, Mammy Misawa, somewhere,
cement in your
Doctor, Mammy Misawa, also, what is Waban? I asked them, why is God so quiet? As people do so much in his name, Maman can be from Sokakra. Or say, why is God so quiet as people do so much in his name? Me has a better more because we are doctor. What you say? But
oh, sir, because of dispensation, yeah, because of dispensation, woman, you know. So they say, God of the Old Testament, you know, or where they, it's the same God, but in ways, you know, or in the particular necessary. So they say, at this time, we are in the dispensation of grace of God. So they say, in the grace of God, you know, God is not imputing our iniquities against us. So they say, you know, but my don't pay group
of prophets almost say another the Bamwene, another group of prophets say Mahama, and so Naba Kundiam, and I go for Nima Guasi, and yes, sir.
Yeah, because so the only you go upon almost no, because Americano, when you understand the Bible, no, you understand how the Bible, the progressive revelation of the Bible now, and then the other friend also a prophet, where false prophet. Obi other friend also a apostle, where a false apostle.
The majority is indeed majority, and Ghanaians know what they are talking about. Maminko Kwabna so, Naminko Tie Kwabna, the final turn on mind your own business and some about so. Minya Kwabna.
Mind your own business. They say, you find say any MPP for any Nyanko. Who's a prophet, a ambassador, Chichi. Fire someone was there, Ghana, someone. etie wo Ghana so you want churches no be about 1 million obia wo kwan o fa so a ono ogi ne Nyankopon di so ti bi e kwan bi a ambassador fa so je ne Nyankopon di no it different from a bia say the Jehovah Witness for fa so je o Nyankopon di ti e ba sa so a yesan wo enema bi wo intente ona mind your own business ni de ni nyina ne say we go there near some next year
obi se me kan say and now kon mind your own business and can partition me ho the Lord wants me also mind
kan no ayi go there ga una di kan we there me akra me dwe me ho na mind your own business akwa kusi asama wo kan ya ho asama fa kati dey hu je say obi a mind the business a Christian for danado and MPP for the Christian for be a gini dini chief imam no and I see a better contribution. And it's a dime. It's Obia minding this. Anna is Susa.
And no. I'm at the word yesterday. Oh, no, Obia minding business. Omonom so Monsieur Bessia. But I'm not your mind your business. So, Omodo Mumua MPP and Anado. Is he can be here? I don't think Ghanaians will talk so much.
Fire. Maybe as a mere could have fire. I did be beyond any party interest. Most of the day. No, me come one then cry me yam shame. Me the picture be betrayal. So for be as as gracia and quite 300 and something thousand. So we
I'm saying me won't say me
so for be as gracia. I'm saying be obey you more breaking mum. The as gracia the man they call Ghana. I had 300,000 pounds. Lighthouse of us for back up. So in the Adena Bano. What's the cathedral now? You see, maybe my chief be a sorry for be crying at the end. You say, what's more programs be on my organ? I be a coy sorry for be fear or Muska. The Aqua say be a cathedral and a bar. You will never be a honey about anything. The San Crophone who will post it. Said a bear, ma, young question program, no one says can be about fire. And you may be trouble. And about Chichizana. As well for this come fire, no, I mean, who says can yes, say the amateur for no, and then who say fix the nation, no, I see a mark your quarts of one, no boy, and me a fix it, no, because the gun is killing me now.
My man can't say, wait, no, make I tell Patricia Kitweb, and for me, and be, I don't know, sir, Patricia, the video now send the one. Omaba Ghana media, Mua, Omoyon Bibia Baku. Now, almost say how they do everything together. They don't want to get different husband to umba ware bema ba na omo natina on say tia Ghana but our Bible move me catch Patricia say guess ya maka asem a achi edidi mini kwabena yes ya mini kwabena kabu me no tra for 5 years we are but the kwabena and 5 years even though you are brother Patricia na mu aba Patricia Antana yako ambassador ko Patricia kakaka
fire na sa me menya twin
asa me ko ba ye nanu miti ya maybe you see 10 years maybe you better not come now when we dia ma hand over
oh I do feel
fire
mama ya twin
na Patricia kakaka ansa na mako ambassador
fire
mama ya twins
fire we nya ge bi a madam bu e wa ha say ya oni omo ya mema mi no mo kwade omo nya nuafo de zakata fo mi no omo ni omo ba ko na etifie ba ko ma omo nyina na ene ne ye adwuma de say omo girlfriend no and says oh wow I had a be ni Britain there America there say bi obema ba ko a oni ma mi no ana say oba ba ko ni mema mi no wo ho no go cha wo America
your first state say a particular state no me yes area me boa
oh wo ba be nipa ma hu so many and you know fire so you go there you be be say be ware patriarch Ghana ye nyine nkomum da o kwa na say me nya me 10 years ni ya ma handle ba
wow we
fire ye be kwa bom ti akwada ba mu a die ni ahwe de ye ne dia na ye ti ato aso anya de bi be problem
yo ye ba on a marriage yo ni enko doctor so doctor Dr. Jingo.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah. What for contribution? Chief Imam, 50K to cathedral. We are not mind your business, how you understand it, and when you're going to apply mind your business. Dr. Jingo, young call.
Oh, my own business, they say, are you for it? Common sense for my own business. So just it. The thing is, send me a imam no 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 sika no say, or they go support you for what do you call it? Cathedral builders. So no dey meaning yes, I'm say any choice. Or no making decision. What do I say? You know, so Oshe, until now, Obama, Bible, na me did in there. What do I say? Also, be a won't me show fee. Or push your phone and no, we are infidel. Okay, a year. First Timothy 5 verse 8. So what do I say? So, Imam, or push your phone, a common woman, so what's a scar come Charles Bine. I and Kobe someone from Kusia, sorry, down there. Send us a what do I say? Because I need to go on top manner, Alano, on Toman and Friso.
Doctor Musa was saying, and yet, if you shall not marriage near we, or not is Kawaran, I'm a Berman hour, and you've been AC. And young Gofia, no more discount for current. Don't you think so?
I said, myself, Robin Paul to pay Peter, no, no. Some boy, I had a body, or say Robin Peter to pay Paul, or Robin Paul to pay Peter. So there's it. Maybe no, because, let's say, Hosa, so there's it. Oh, Gana Crana, or for people in this Crana, about a Omania year, Utiman Kakazon, some one Sama. So there's it. David, I'm saying, oh my, Ebia, or woman is cardia, and your son one. Oh no, the thing is, the Awa Georgino, on the name of Yoshe. So there's it. And you know, Imam no, and about says, Come, Midi, Eboa Cathedral, if you marry Botum, and as I say, the Bremen, I'm so many. So many yache.
Oh, I in the country, only Adrian, or why say, yeah, my man can say, oh, Imam, on fast camp for a more, Niantia Imam, yet Tiana, even though a penino, about a kind of correct. Oh, no, why any argument?
Papa, send credit up on our account. You know, what Tiana said no account. Because we are what that said the hair of okay. Obia or no one as what thou. Oh, because when you're not over bread, you know. The thing is, the Hawaii piano and fun only is also cathedral because who said, I mean, cathedral on initial no one say you're interfaith near Manema. What I say, to be a bit more Bahonum, or by the Opibia. But the other day can say, and you can say, a ban on headache, a ban Jitun also. So what I say, so, or come to see Sanema way. We have so many projects.
When you be a or Cousin Butcher said, you are a man of peace. Now, Bible ni Korean in say, and no be a on no did no and come. Bible say dark and light, Omunya and Adamfo. Now, in Kamos, I almost say, Omunya Sunyanko Derby, in Camofonia coupon on in the back. Christopher coupon or on the back. In Tanya Barco. Oh, I didn't know. Indeed, well, all of a sudden in Ghana alone, no, Obia, what ye come when you penny say, ever to me, they are called a faith that is darkness to them. How? Why? And yeah, the
world and then I catch you say, fire, say, Katina no Musino, Yankopon Bocano, and Yankopon or Babu, so just say. Because Omunyami almost almost in Amano, but the yes, I can put on our Bible. But in Camophone, they don't worship the God in the Bible. So that's it. Buddhists, but they don't worship the God in the Bible. So I also know Omusi Cathedral, they don't worship the God in the Bible. And the Omudi didn't net to and yes, will be a good Bible, Nibia and Cheso Sunyamio. So that's it.
Yeah.
Because, yes, and you know,
And the way
Bible no nya me no de.
Mami for mind your business. So that can kakra and some na Mr. Kitiyosin so.
Okay. To mind your business no then asasem ne ba e for the can asasem no.
Yen you be na o say eya na manfo say obi ya dia o say mind your business. O say nya absolute because we are interrelated or connected. Inti say me fire me numeri na fi say we no the yen be beba so to me for anaka say fire stop what you're doing even though it's not your business was because we are affecting me no in the long term no it can also affect somebody and you know what do you think about that?
Oh, suddenly a foot there oh so does it you know so be business enya dia enya ultimate catching for chrono chain say adia we say ena ndi beba so tia say so wo nom jot ne say enye inipa hia yakọ transe na wo de wo nom jot nim nti nse se bia wo de ba kọ wo ba nom no fi ansa na oba no be yakọ tran nom na wo nom de a ya many business enye because wo just say can smokers e bi kro na wo kro wo nom no kro no ngon yare se de ya ehia ne be yare so just say nti wo ne ba sa de a o say ka kiro enye man no business asem nti man no business de a na wo no wo de one of no fear cry man no business wo fie ansa no apie so that say because I didn't say do said the bia ka no wo freedom no and baby so that say no be so freedom to try aba and you know didn't get them say wo freedom you know wo ye de ope bia dabi so I say
unia na netika was it one person back heaven now also one person na sika ko heaven now one person ko preach no say doctor mind your own business I don't know what can say
something I say knowledge there you can lead a person to knowledge right but you can't make him think
okay
oh yeah say you know no sika no make sure say this is the way in love when you talk so they say let me that throw, but thinking in the is up to you.
But the next guy was truly having the person also person here into two for kakana me man come secretary
yes into the next academic journey say all you have to do is say believe say Christ died for your sins. First Corinthians 15:1-4. You know he died for your sins, he was buried and rose again on the third day for your justification. Once you believe it, now that's it. Yeah, because it is God no who work in you. So what I say. If you believe that in your heart, yeah, that's it. And then whatever you want to do, that's up to you. But
yo, Dr. Jingo, why are there, papa?
You are going straight to heaven.
And into about that was it. Nanaska. Sir, what preaching no? Into what ya? What too hopeful. Now you call Mr. Kitiyosin so. Mr. Kitiyosin. Mr. Kitiyosin.
Yes, sir. I'm here. Good evening.
Then, Bimpo say position will be able to say you are the chairman of the PPP in where in Akabahi, Northern Ireland and only UK, London.
United Kingdom and Ireland.
Okay.
Chairman of Progressive People's Party, Medasi.
Now this year, more party no. I back there work vacation and
you go vacation.
Because I only see you writing an article. I am there. I don't know. You better about no one's what better would work on that. Them not
David. She said work 3.5 years.
But there are major trending political issues are SEC or man. I can't hear from you people.
No, thank you. We want Ghanaians to see the evil that is ruling the country. And some wonderful baby, you know, to see a woman Dicana so.
Mr. Yossi. Mr. Yossi.
Hello.
Quick question.
Okay.
I want to contest as vice president on your ticket. Can I get a chance?
You have to put it into writing, Then I take you to my national executive.
Running mate, who person you running mate?
No, I want to know.
Application for running mate, no problem.
You sure?
We shall consider you.
Okay.
Now you have to come with about 6 people that they can guarantee that you are a very genuine person. That's the only problem.
You'll be the first person.
Yeah, no. Okay. Then you need 6 from this platform, not from anywhere.
No, you be the first director. Fire.
Now, tell me about your party. I don't like why major national issues are taking place. That you, as a major party or smaller party, no, you don't say anything apart from you writing some few articles here and there. But we don't hear you in the country discussing alternatives. The people should buy into it. Why?
The reason is that there is a time to speak and there's a time to talk. But only foolish people talk all the time. You see, when you are speaking, you think, you research and speak. But people talking, anybody can say anything, but there are two types of people. Seriously, the job of ruling our nation or managing our nation, it's a very big job. A president's job, a government job, is a big one. Unless you don't think about it. So it will not be good enough for the country if every other minute we criticize. Because now doing the government, one problem is now dozen. So one thing here, you have a heart attack before the general election. There's so many.
Mr. Kitiosin, Enra Abig Ekansemi, he used the word mushroom. From the look of things, if I'm wrong, just tell me.
Okay.
And I was it looks as if your party is also coming closer to what you call mushroom parties in Africa. Can that be right?
No. That maybe that's a wrong use of the word. Because we know mushroom party is only one man funa. One year they say independent, only say mushroom business. But we are well structured. The problem
if you are well structured, let me ask you this.
Okay, I was trying to land. We are well structured political party. But running up to the general election, there was a conspiracy to destroy our party through our flag bearer. That was a conspiracy. Anybody can quote me, by the NPP administration to destroy our party, crucify our leader and destroy our party. In the sense that our leader, Dr. Papa Kwesi Indom, became very popular among Ghanaians running up to the 2020 general elections. The reason I'm saying this is that this gentleman had 300, we still have them anyway, 300 branches of his bank, GN Bank, in the whole Ghana. Obianu Otu, Kwame Nkrumah 150 branches no year. And so, no, yeah, a bufu. But when he said that he became popular because NDC4 only a bank account. More than 1.5 million customers be a bank account. Dr. Indom, the bank, you can take 5 cedis. You will be a bank account amount. It makes life comfortable for the people of Ghana. So you can imagine that running up to the general election with this man running for presidency, the results would have been different. It's your son, we don't want to shout. We don't want to shout on.
Fire! Can I ask Mr. Yossi?
Go ahead.
Mr. Yossi.
Yes, I'm here, Abi.
I'm serious this time. Can you tell us?
Yes.
Can you tell us how many policy units you have in your party?
It's 10.
Pardon?
10. TEN 10.
Name
You want how many policy units? 10.
How many? Can you
10.
name?
No. This is not a classroom. Listen, those who don't know, they are illiterate. The people who don't know, they are illiterate because it's English.
I'm not going to name them. How are you?
Okay. One more question, Mr. Yu.
We've got 10-point agenda, mind you. Progressive People's Party 10-point agenda. They are powerful. They are strong. After all, a few good books are better than a library of 1,000 books. Yeah, your books are 10. Our agenda is summarized into 10 big areas. Okay, go on.
Don't say a few good books are better than.
That is perfect.
No.
For the educated ones, not the illiterate.
I don't want you to rebut on that one. Ask your second question.
Okay, Mr. Yossi.
Yes, sir. The next question.
Okay. I know the policy units you have may be strategic to you, although we are supposed to know. But name maybe one or two. The reason why I'm acting.
No, excuse me. Let me name only one.
Okay.
Only one. Any Ghanaian who reads the constitution and understand the language inside the constitution, no? We were told, Ghanaians were told, the political parties were told that coming into governance, that is the political parties, they were going to give us how many? 2 years. 2 years honeymoon. After that is 1993. 2 years from 1993. That's the understanding of the constitution. After this, I'm talking about our education policy now. They told us that we should try and gradually introduce a policy of free and compulsory education.
Okay.
From the lowest kindergarten to the point of SHS. 2 years, no mind. So that is from 1993. They gave 10 years from 1993 to 10 years time. We should, by that time, gradually introduce a policy of free and compulsory basic education. None of them did until 2012, when the time has passed. Until 2012, Progressive People's Party was formed. Immediately we formed our party. We put that policy in there. So the free education is not an idea of Progressive People's Party or a new patriotic party. It is enshrined in the constitution. But neither NPP nor NDC understood that language. They did not use it. But when they saw us published in our manifesto, Nana Addo came here to London to go to Hard Talk to talk about it. So, we are going to introduce free and compulsory basic education. And when he came here, they asked him on Hard Talk. I was listening 1 a.m. at that particular time. That you say you are going to introduce this. How much is it going to cost? He couldn't even answer that question. He could not even answer that question. Simple, basic question. Couldn't. But that party, we have done our research. Mind you, we've got a department in our Progressive People's Party. We had done research. We had posted the project for the first year running. We posted it. We had about 12 billion Ghana cedis in the first year of introduction of that.
Abi, why you know? Na Mr. Kitia Senkasa, I answer my feedback though. We are now also na webisano. Inti Mr. Kitia to us.
Oh, thank you. And so all I'm saying is that we the new party in 2012. We thought about it, we planned, and we put it in our manifesto. Before, later on, Nana Addo came here to embarrass himself, the BBC, to brag about it. They asked him, he said, I'll go and tell my people in Ghana before. What the hell, excuse me? If you don't know how much you talk, why do you take on the plane to come to BBC to come and do a political campaign here? When they asked him that, it was an embarrassment. He couldn't answer. He said now he says he's going to tell the NPP people in Ghana before. What? Excuse me, what the hell about the NPP people in Ghana? About Ghana? They're not necessary. He couldn't answer. When I sitting here in London, I knew the cost. That's what I'm telling you. It will, of course, between 10 and 12 billion Ghana cedis that first year of introducing that policy. You understand? So my party is relevant, seriously relevant. This is point number 7 of our manifesto. But Abby, if you want a copy, I'll send it to you.
Abby, your second question, then we'll move ahead.
Fire.
Your second one, if you have one. If not,
the second one is not a question. It's just a recommendation. Mr. Yosin.
Oh yes, I'm here.
Do you relate to Nketia Yosin?
No, I don't. I've heard about you. It's a distant relative, to put it that way.
Okay. The point is, you see, I feel any serious party in Ghana should have, in the UK here, they call it shadow ministers and so on. Unfortunately, we don't have this thing. But more or less, that's what we should do. So that when we are criticizing MPP's policy, let's say education policy, your party should come out with an alternative. Fine, it is in your manifesto and they stole it.
No, I wouldn't say they stole it. I would not say they stole it. No, we don't operate like that. I'm only explaining the truth to you. That's all. I wouldn't say they stole it.
But because what Ghanaians need is this: if we say MPP has failed in implementing education policy, MPP has failed in implementing a transport policy, MPP has failed in implementing a military policy, what are your alternatives?
Alternatives, yeah.
I don't buy the idea NDC and all the other parties have been saying they will steal that. No, the way you will implement it is different from what they will do. So come out and people will say, oh, this policy belongs to these people, or this policy these people are coming out is better, so let's go for them. But all what we hear is people at the shadows talking, hey, it's our idea and they stole. It is. Meanwhile, we don't even know the contents of your idea.
Even if you be proud that somebody is implementing your idea, you should be proud. You should be proud. But they have nothing.
It seems Abi is creating his own question and
suggesting. Okay, it was a confusion anyway.
You know here when they are campaigning.
Here where? Yeah, Russia or Canada.
Okay, when they are campaigning, eventually,
yes.
Eventually, the battleground is fought around the NHS.
NHS.
Do you understand?
No, we don't understand. Why is that? Why do you think so?
I mean, all the two parties.
Okay. Abi, Homeso, Mr. Kitios, Homeso. Ada, oh, Ada body, oh, Ada body, ni wa, Kwabna, oh,
Fire Moha.
Kwabna, see ready. Me person be some Mr. Kitios, question. Obo party no, you better about an mobile. You tell me, Omuni Asimbiaka. This is the question, me uncle. Into Kwabna, see ready. Question back, Dianco. Mr. Kitios also, or your chairman for PPP.
Or your chairman for PPP.
PPP, or purpose in the party.
Okay. And the chairman.
Hello, Eda.
Chairman, say, you have trouble, move on, I say, then you. Me no, say, yes, a fire can say be a PPP, no, a be a shed and chassis. It is a serious situation here, a cost, a gun woman. I don't know,
somebody was interrupting me here, but you'll be sending you.
I did not make sense. Says here, I come in and send it to a cost or gun. Yan Temo, my party, no, I cost what massive because my question is say about 2 months, 3 months, and I'm with Tidia. Tembiano, I'm fan say, yeah, yes, serious. But says here, no more be costly. Papa question them. Oh, yeah, Fandano. Yes, a party man can say, him. See a moment you won't party in him.
Oh, but you will be.
Well,
oh, thank you very much. Thank you for this question. Yeah, Patino, we are on with you this afternoon. Bibia so we are seven adwin near there. Nyagiti near there. Yeah, we are not the type of people who just brag. Because one Mr. Michael Foot, he was a Labour Party leader here in the UK. I read one of his books, and he said, "He who shouts loud is lost." In the boy, free. Wahira, uko wirama, wahira. Na ukikum se nipa mesebu. Yen pentam embua nipa. MPP fo. We see BBC channel. They are the oldest political party in Ghana. They are 64 years old. NPP formed the UP, Dankwa, Buzia, Dombu, tradition, 1957, December, near forming NPP. The party Achapa. And maybe so say, share, the Dankwa from NPP one. Nasha Kwame Nkrumah, Adia Papadi and Sunday you to know. And Yama Oligu, a council you to know. NPP for by Womaibi, Buzia Baby, 3 years near Pamno. Mr. Kufuor 8 years or 11 years. Ne Kufuor to Swaba 5 years or only 16 years. What have they done compared to what Kwame Nkrumah and the CPP did in 9 years? CCAO, you see, 16 years now, then Omaye, Accra no woman to Mukwa and repair Ashanti region. One Cobra region, Northern region. Upper East, Upper West, Volta region, West region. What's going on in the mind of New Patriotic Party? Nothing. It is so when they are showing off, they are struggling now. We better keep quiet and watch. Ghanaians are not stupid this time. My party, we are just going to be 10 years in January next year. After the ECOD 10 years old, NPP is 64 years. I'm not comparing ourselves to them. But they are equally useless. What may you say? The whole time, NPP then include no man teaching. Nothing. Minimum say mostly women say women fee Ashanti region Omaba. So Ashanti region is a woman says here. Women doing say here Ashanti region. These are the way, this is how we look at them. Then after the ABD 10 years old. Na nkakra won't be fitia say informal party no won't come to power outright. PPP, we have gone through 2012 election, we have gone through 2016, we have gone through 2020. Now we are gathering more strength. So let us see what will happen in the year 2024 if by the grace of God we are alive. Senator, we are very principled and organized because we are by the no. That is the answer I will give. That's our position.
I'm satisfied. Intimate me can't satisfied. I'm satisfied. By the end, person me business. The question is, more person mobile power. Fine. And at over 2012, more than 2016, more than 2020. And no man am we any in me and from my power. And to me, Momonia 1% cry. And as a party, no, I'm most see a mobile power. They are
64 years. 64 years old.
But 1992 no more forms our party no. But we because almost the crop. No different answer. Maybe party say 10 years now, election I'm more than 1%.
It seems that you are putting the cart before the horse. Relax and try to understand what I've told you. It takes a long time to do politics. Not 6 months. And people for the 64 years old, go through my articles. You see, you're starting and I say, hey, read well. If you understand Ghanaian politics, my goodness me, it just doesn't happen like that.
So okay, tell us. Okay.
Also, Musi Abuja 2024.
20 years and 30 years and some more power. And you know, says, Sana, Professor Chero.
Yes, that is the fact. That's how human action takes place. Yes, we fit as a pen away. Yes, sir. Who worry about this year? Yes, year we started on our womb.
Mr. Kitios, what do you mean?
Metiopa.
Yeah, what a party are now old parties were over winning election.
Who is that?
Over two before and not 10. So coming my party was the youngest over winning election. It's not being old party. And I bet you're
party na Kwame forming CPP not of forming. That man has got a powerful brains. The brains was above all of the guys in the UGC at that time. They were not thinking. They made one statement. Kwame Nkrumah was started to beat all of them together. Buzia, JB, whatnot and whatnot. He beat them upon Daddy, Aaron, upon you appear. OP2 of the show now straight away. Because the man planned properly.
Not just Mr. Kitios, Dinaso, na yanko yenu achibobo so. Na so wasembi bitawa contribution so.
Fire. The country now say men are many ready now. My ready now. Oko ati here. Esi wa airport ho you na mo say ya jump line munya botre. Mr. Kitios na me pusa ne Mr. Kitios say MPP is 64 years enya no kore. MPP 29.
No, 1957, please. I can teach you.
No, Mr. Kitios. No, I have a platform. No, they are meaning much. No. Question now, me put the same question.
Then school now, school woman.
Okay, what I for Matthias here. Mr. Kitios.
57, United Party. It is the same. United Party was formed by 6 political parties. She women to me beating Nkrumah. No, two bomb. You before, MP4, who almost through almost. Woman try 6 parties when two Nkrumah. Nkrumah was so super for them.
But tell me a question in you. That's what you mean. You are not coming.
Mr. Kitios, calm down. Obisa question, I want you to meet your turn. Men America say answer. I answer by
Deputy. I call 15 minutes of paper and Mr. Don't prolong it. Why? Mr.
Yo, earlier, Mr. Question, Mr. Kitios, the community.
Mr. Kitios. MPP, I am 29 years old and yet 64 years old. Mr. Madam, I mean, you have a question. That's one question because who would Kwame Nkrumah no man or airport. And they don't go to be a. That's how we are PPP. Mr. Kitios, my question, no, as our own question in Maso. Let me answer the question that you answer.
I don't waste my time on people like that. I don't waste my time on people like that who are not prepared to reason.
No, Mr. Kitios, no, we're not going to take that one. Mr. Kitios.
I am telling you, it's 1957.
Okay, just muted. Let me. You got the floor. So people are listening. So when I hear right, say be I'm a quiet test. Now I'm because how old is MPP? Now how old is UPR? So me say 64 years, and as the main answer question say 29 years. The listeners will know. Also, Kwame Nkrumah no airport. Kama you overthrow no. And I was PPP. Also, PPP no say 2012 or 2012. It's young link PPP no to Kwame Nkrumah party. Tama ete no say young calculating in yanka PPP no one. Tama ete PPP no. And Kwame Nkrumah time no we are affiliate to Kwame Nkrumah. Young for PPP no. And link say yes no. And PPP no one. That's the question I want to ask you.
Okay, answer.
No question. The question does not make sense. It doesn't make sense.
Okay. No, if it doesn't make sense, yeah.
Are you talking with my listen, you see, any enlightened Ghanaian who enlightened though. Yes, ordinary Ghanaians. I mean, we are talking of enlightened people who know
If you don't know, then you keep quiet and listen to people to educate or help you. Some of yesterday here. 1957, United Parties. We own 6. No move for me. Party, no. Ashanti Youth Association, Ganshimo for pay. You know all these things. If you don't know, I'm sorry about the people who brought
MPP was formed in 1992, not 6
no,
parties.
no,
That wasn't there. We are talking about MPP. We are not talking about Domo Chaditi. We are talking about the MPP. When was the MPP formed? Is the MPP 64 years or the MPP is 29 years?
I'm not prepared to speak to somebody of that weak thinking. No, it's okay.
Mr. Johnson, the person who you know, I've no BMP. Archie Bobo. Archie.
Yeah, fire.
Submission on what have happened today.
I've just joined in. Mama just 2 minutes coming back as I can. Mama, I've just joined in.
Now Obika say, mind your own business. Mind your own business. Is it absolute? And at what point in time now, you mind your own business or don't mind your own business? Actually, young girl.
Okay, that's it. I'm sure say if you say your name I affect you in person, and I never so it can be connected and it can affect you. And you as an individual, you must take steps to build your own walls. And you must have your private life and you can have a public life. Now, public life, they trend on protocols and guidelines. And who as a person, there, baby say, baby, ufie, na obi at the ball a big go. Now, be home, na say home, na ebe kuma mwa yare there. You must have a voice. Ut your tax. Now, or tax, no, and you soon year. Near finding no, you must have a voice, must have a say. Because tax not CDC hospital, and fancy hospital. Oh, yeah, when you be MCO, that's not CDC coin. Then you soon hear, and those ones, you can have a say. And I did be sure also, there's a limit in what you can do. That is, say, or control public person or not, or accountability to you. But you will be sure that never be also borders on people's private life and their church, what they want to do. And the end of the you cannot go to that, we say, overcatch them, say, oh, me, we say, Hindu. No, those are my choices. The word we say the absolute, there are limits, there are caveats. A simple bit my phone, but you say me also bit me a phone. But I'm the papa I said because of that time in and commit my details. But I'll put say
and time in the best piano. What was second one? Absolute. You watch your musuye, but that was papa. Yanko Yera.
Second one is yes, question. Better so. Then I'm coming that question back.
And yeah, Koso.
Hello.
I actually say Koso.
Me say we bisa kiti yes and me bisa. Okay. Good. Me say them kiti yes and the question.
Only so me so or so there be actually we feel so. Now, a bit into a chance of bar. I'm saying now, person I don't know.
The question about all.
I got to.
And say, medicinal cast or say, not in common in Yansan for her. And or to me, the winning elections, beating for better. And I'm person fair from one. I said, my parents say, winning Yansan with me winning elections. In 10% contact, you say. Elections are moving Ghana, a Yansan corner they win it. Inti Omo Lusu, we say elections, Omunyan or from our Ghana. Excellent. Second part, they say, and can be me who the constituency said they've been in the game since 2009. What is their constituency in Ghana politics and what numbers do they follow? Building from 2009 to date, in politics, you must have a consistency. Where is their consistency? And then what the number of followers are almost say? And then what do they plan to do to make a big impact in the coming election? That is different from what they have done before. They may be silent. Right.
Aye. But my track also bounce one. Remember where we know where we turn. But I hope that time no. na kuma na form because asama ye bitano yantopa it's not you telling people and then everybody will yes sir. No, people are thinking if person worker party, you have to be tolerant and then you should be able to go around. Oh, no about question now beside you could see where he's very good and where he's bad. He was not attacking, and that is what we want here. Indeed, actually can't chief imam at the end. Why come not to take it for cathedral? What is your take on that? Now,
okay. Very good. Your friend be then a family, then a family. There are Nema affected public life. And my friends, let me put it this way: choices in life. And yeah, I can't for class. You don't find materiality. You only say I it can be nature. You say it can be material. The question first I ask myself and I say, Obia or hold do anything be in trust of the public. Now you find a public officer. And the decision making can be questioned. And there's a borderline on things that affect their private life. A 10 line over one wife in need. Chief Imam, first question, how does he hold himself? Who sustains his living? Is he a public person? Is he a person in public life? The second question is, what does he do that affect him or affect other people that follow him? And what the two ways? It be a political, it be a social, it be a coexistence. In this angle for especially minority, we say now on delay. You look at it from both angles. Say, how come say Obia or ye or so for Obet Mako Kamudem on Kabufa Koson? I didn't know Obia Kamubet Mako Kubra we say. And you must then begin to question the objective behind it. Now, this is the way I want to look at it. Chief Imam, my who said only Roman for texting anyway say there's some sort of collaboration going then between him and the Christian people in Ghana. People who claim to be Christians are the major part of one of the Ghana. Chief Imam being Muslim and being minority, said BB Air Koso I within Christian faith. Or yeah, BB then he's collaborating. Say, oh, the Muslims, we are not isolated. If Christians are doing something, then we are doing something to support the Christian. The question is, or your regional minister, and all this eco Roman, then you question say, anyway, kind of public life, is it kind of all the Roman as we say, who give Chief man's money, who sustain him, and privately, if he takes initiative that sustain and build collaboration between the Muslim community and Christian community, then I see it's a good path. There's a problem here, caveat, about people who hold view on the cathedral. When public funds is being used, you question it. If it's not public funds, then you must have a limitation on how you want to approach it. Say, Papa Economics Cardia, out of its own evolution, on one Cardia, there's no problem. Or the Abansika there, then there's a problem. Or the Incramofosica and Aquacoya there, then there's a problem. But for Nisika air support there, I see in the way say you want to collaborate with other religions, you want to stay there. I say walk from a year back and see what you let's go. Yes.
Bobo.
Oh,
Abi, fire. What? No, 1 second.
1 minute.
Okay.
I see it more from collaboration side, coexistence from the chief imam's point of view. Other ways in the political and other decisions, the constitution that
Ma yanko Patricia ho yanko Jenny fana word 1 minute. Patricia say 1 minute run up me yanko. Patricia. Sir Patricia, one thing ka yebako
officer.
Kwabna. Kwabna me 1 minute yanko.
Fire, me 1 minute mechanic say ana ene maybe ana esa abotire mi bam so ho se bia ye fa link se bia me dey take party ene sa na ma na bia mpa say ye koy exams na akona exams say when the MPP was formed na me go say since a year Kwame Nkrumah time
we are a professor. You mark me wrong, another mark me right. So what do you mean? And then I see about a bunny be a tear, say, as from time or no, any be a son and just be a say a lanky be because a beer in the Pecubi Fisher Kubim. And yes, and it is, and your carriers are before those time or no. And before those time, it been so and this Tinasi Oreswa. Then this was forming Kwame Kumatama. I'm about 10 years church and semi ma will be and your broad no be answer. Yes, be a bond on back to be an hour that time. Maybe that time must be our cousin Ukoja, Sammy Amano Yakuja or Egypt, you know. You bet me I'll link people, you know, so I can't be. Deputy, so what's the master?
Onya abutre na ochechire mu because
abutre no bia nyese bia obetrese bia sei ba o ka kira kwara bia sei MPP 1964 on tia sei ada
ho 1 minute sum up me uncle
Kabra we no wa until me just say no crazy mama say na bom pusa me hu ba bia
odia Mr. Kitios ma the bof odia Mr. Kitios no or go too high odia sum up me uncle obeya kan ma chen ba
Mr. Captain so ya na abotro nya abotra akra because enra say me hwa kwa bi oba so ya so mbati party send ya manfo sitata no but we on say politics no obedru ba no kwatra obi banku no otwi because of power itina mka say I just had here ye begina so I say we nim we nye say tem be begina one place but say you come back you cut down to omo level na bibia betima ye they say kwabra correct menya nipa ba kon ba kwa campaign ba kon ma antimo
yo Eda asbebre na yanko abi ho abi afede on say about 2 minutes run up edru kan we abi run up
Achibobo wants us to believe that the cathedral has not got any public funds into it.
Now, he never alluded to that.
He alluded to it. Do you understand?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Your 1 minute. Wait, Achi.
Yeah, hello, fire. Yeah, fire.
I tell what you know. I say, open say, well, you say, cathedral don't have no public fund in it. Is that what you were trying to say?
Chief Imam, public funds are other man, and the private money. The private money, who is he accountable to? That's the question. I think you put the first question, you know. Get the found, then I am found. The whole cathedral,
okay, 2 points. The chief imam represents the group. So it's not his own private fund. Get that. The second thing is whoever will tell us.
Can you say that again?
I come 1 minute, Mr. Manu.
I said the chief imam is representing a group. So he made that money on behalf of that group. So it's not his own money. The second point, okay. Whoever will tell us that this cathedral...
What Casa group will be on?
Let me make my quick point. Whoever will say this cathedral they are building has not got any public funds in it is a liar. Look, in the field I work in, we have something we call relevant cost. Do you understand?
You are discussing Chief Imam. If you ask me a question about funding of cathedral, then we discuss it. Jump into this.
I'm not talking about funding. I'm not talking about funding.
Cathedral. No, basing my statement to link it to funding of cathedral, which you are wrong. I've not said that. We are talking about chief imam's contribution. Let's discuss that. If you want to discuss public funds of cathedral,
yo, say mama dia and ya de beti ha ya ba do obi ase ya ba se echina achi bo ba ntem cathedral no ba ko pagya ba bio na only abi my small discussion on that maybe 10 minutes in ya ba do obi ase enkanka patricia ahofe una we ma bibia ye kama Mr. Kitiosin echina kan akoma 2 yem na bra na ha de abutre hey we ya hwan empire be question bia focus studies na yanko speaker so na on so mo studio nti achina enso ewunu se ehyobo na wa ba ye with news obi amrantem na ye bibia kama speaker so na yanko ya do bia